Starting. Okay, so much viewer. Sean Morocco. Van een hele Tom Magic play le pull-up to trish hartpa sé Chaley sé Chalach a bheith agin sin cho lá na Jalach chora ho sé so vi me John sa le sin Dine an ó ba klie tuskar ba klie ra kon running agus kon limní so troertjeileg wie an sin mat le kon ní paar ní go wie chocolate kille smoen secht an sin agus dan wie agin a rare kichen brino brin agus spáin sege ha in New York so is think go ra an rot mar an cho team go met na Chaley ag fluffy shell agus go mé si part sa chora sa choíach agus ní chanta fi leit le chéile so a agus so déní tá fógapá géala tá si mai fe gohfuil Chaley eile mu sin an amning ní Chaley beidir an agalo so seo godí a fó na sin so go YouTube fi láhar bunis cai me a be bri kon kol agus muidir chur sná pompaí komai so leisgéal ar fe gomute. Sí.
Sean.
Super
Mas mé ag fast Carl an chapter stock.
Why?
Yeah. Cé go ranní?
Can you cut?
Aniu na chorát aniu.
Yeah, we should come on actually that big chicken like we were swinging to we did 3 slots talking in a actually curse slots a hand go 3 curse slots in a row Charlie hen we can the slot sin vi birch Charlie on then kom sin vi skafje de coluder e kon me so kar me so we 3 Charlie wanted with him so I suppose go hicks lá a jailach yeah me sauce sin yeah double shake mai Angelo beg go hair to hen agin Jarin or Casandini or non large any killer so yeah double shing mai so me sauce
Ítach.
that's it
Ja mi mé
I'm too right you want yeah
ja de híine. Si me char rasí
right fog me shif
Oh, Brona fishing Sophie hemogro like danta go.
No tá Sean so like bíon duine aigen like ar an lína an tamar fad so tá canal ro agin.
Yeah. Like this funner if it's just her thing success I guess he's regular conscious neuro conscious so he's just off here.
You
lots of the scary like to famer her mom but sugar Mary Quest she is there big scrado but like she's the brush just the plaque my garden just like drinking to meal in you like
if wash
yeah you think about wash the south Sophie Fawcett cake for this in the rig.
Yeah, tá sé an like caiimi sem mo ceanna gar tá sé fáach gach.
Like well cemni go do bhí sé like lesson shot an tam an not like there's sling he reach like much they go much like oh you know what my grandma push Greg a yard aber rushing stuff that the punch shop punch maybe the these guy much Greg
tá sé fion glóir go
yeah she didn't go Rian so really changed up like sharp in like Kamishika he bikini he's sweet shot like we may fume right like sun cream arm a bunch of salt as a Brian I guess I'm like Cora me but yeah
it's saying you like law na Dinig
oh yeah
so it's Tyler mud
oh stop Sophie stop
ruú le ine greitú a dhéanamh seo cos tá duine aigen ag breir
do you remember what her but you remember like it came Tom so he used to go with Jane because she like have me who and I was like you just like his brain where you she jumped again but then she might be here freezing shark and growing honey and like a quick hug to Sahar because she didn't grow from talking but whatever near Harleyson I guess more her like have me and I was like I can just break more dude test come out whole thing in your share shield but no nothing case like broken iron Kermit Irma Snapchat is Jeremy Tommy Jenny shall feel her
Tá sé bio YouTube fi láthair agus táid bio Steve Snog.
Woohoo bio YouTube agus crag snag
Snog seachtain na Gaeilge.
Ooh cóir fi láthair na Sophie Osborne woohoo no someone about this neck out
Cogger will tú gléise sús don Oireachtas?
Well Sophie okay so where to be on na is even Gracie says is even Ericus mar testigood beach than Ericus is my Gary Jenny woman she Gracie says so can come in shop the yarman Neil made sin game and Miana Viconium fish game from the Vian Vienna mind after I guess Neil may Ernest coffee let her like come out Ernest got job but not wireless so you're also come like will like crew of them you know like Gracie says like you know er no atinary when my shit piss it if it's couple car doing more Snapchat filters so like we should ice can throw image like you know
yeah Barney may share in a picture fishing about to my director's chocht an rudshot and some cane fall
on lumps of sin Jim like Sherlock Holmes
Okay. Hashtag version. Níl sam in éige. Like go spéiciúil níl ceant í.
like a úsáid or kajay.
Ga mé dul agus spéiciúniu á beidir an teach seo. Anyway, le right, festis.
No. Can't just Kessiger Han beam since Bona hill being have a quick scale of any scale of wines. King Glunny with the Gary or Stakely Glunny Dear for Glunny.
I don't know, just can you kai mé dul agus Journ's prescription you all. So because kai many full contacts all.
Size suspicious. You know,
yeah, ain't nowhere him on. Irene Mahula Nice Massa. So like I want you to feel. August kai mé a Bruce.
No, I've Leonard.
Fi mé géirí like obrad all like laser eye lasek no ach dúirtíad gur gad dom. Well, haar na blinta bei sé wad ní Sarah sin dhéanamh ná.
Burma with her laser eye surgery agus bhí sé a keep a hanne even go she like cartor can have a jaim Liana but she wasn't ni han each ma with her a lu haar each again and she beside Glunny hanne ve glue but she evolution like leather her because my girl Glunny you gone an override shot of la sula like about he Glunny you know what I mean like see how it could be so yeah but you can actually located that.
Yeah, kai an prescription céine that agad fa like goblin masan gone average.
The national party, yeah. Because most of they could Jane do that much red like only the general like most of they go when are Arian the Hodge Sue and massa.
Well, ní cóir godorach sé mar sin, but cóir go méid sé like pointe aigen like Sutton J. You know, I was big long Gajigram a shame Nina Dagdish. Just
yeah, I want to hear slowly gone. Basically, taking their image and we are like eating the main that was a bean how you lands it. But like the gram, also they go makes when you art being when you art, it's being when you arm come on.
Like so vegan na roiach agamogs and chin has make up speculate just
just fashion statement in it though. Do you know like really know me Gary Smith how he being like oh Karim Glunny like single bread but like me shake a bread rush like nothing came by the end.
You heard it awesome like the main sport you know they can consider shin correct awesome well better still have fun of them. Yeah Carmen look for shin
no nervy Frisian Saru so we've got honey make a Jean Yarman vi me igrad mo her girl me Gary like dulhug and fiaclar mohaj sula out tested I was like and doctors and you can she girl got her like a breast so I got done me in top so image when she sharp in the jug between spectators right I guess she shine like she sharp jug because she like she looks like she like a wide half in the movement and she like lose her like
it can't make her a lude hooked like tattoo doll.
No, like she björk not doll like no magi but be so scar to the moss since when you turn they convert to me Roshi to see Evelyn like scar to the mall Evelyn Nick Fudging so why Evelyn so she's shot I guess honey she moss she like she's washing near my album the aim with the ekal like she didn't go me like redo the doll is he my life Jesus like she's the Harley Nish love the end of this go she shot doll I just made my shot I just Hoshi shot and she like oh Evelyn like could you wear a tattoo and I was like Mr. Roshi and he was like oh my god I was like Kajay and he was like her me like doll like they were the like Tesla and arts or Evelyn so mission -4 actually -8 like Neuroshi and Aimer that Akal which are raw wild via raw log via I guess the skip on the garage firmage our test style is specs ever Seer and Ashka so I think I'm just going to ocean off like
what you say
it's just mask on it
Seo classic scale amsa bhí mé Milanos ar na seachtainna agus dúirtí mé you know is féidir like starter agus like pre-béla all ar fá like cuide euro nó dgan yeah like ní see Diary Makar on so like plays like really not was like an gonna but anyway Dort me so like to make fallen on Margaret and or Kujik they're like oh okay yeah I could chin be make fun of Peter Carca kuig no mai agus near am a starter agan go fó agus a chin beidir Kujik no within a year sin hánig si the mock limo pizza and vi me like Dorty me starter like Cowalche agus hánig like on Bonastor he is searchy like oh like Navi Boar had to Browner and like Fomadre Latin pizza show Joey muid an starter dit blah 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 agus yo me like pizza or dit like near my salsa fui och like eganam kaina like vi me go brafui near defer my agus Dort on and Bonitors like on Broner and like Beckham would you know Egandera like Cadane scale Kennel Rod so anyway in starter agum like chin vi and pizza agum shinga bra agus order chin oh yeah so vi me creamy again agus like near out on Bonishore le fecal a notch so just vi an gonna frasily agum search me and fail like villa all agus like new warmer like last gonna be agus vi make fun of Anna coach because vi looked at her so for me yeah Dort like vi I know vi an Bonishore evolved just see need enough fargo me so like near me fargo fui like near me
yeah so they grow much into being like gomlishgal sorry like year my heart agus ni where she
yeah no agus saying just 16
yeah the where one the mission year for image in London I guess shamal in person so we just be in you might Gary Nelson McCadden be on a lua but just in case you want so we see be one I guess Dorothy much you know burger agus scalo agus vi pasta ek is come but we much iki kilograms we should or like a phone pocket so we should like literally more shot right we should type on my shot I guess we much like iki kilograms scalo give me picture carriage melody I guess like fuck me so scalo go on I guess like Dirk me she's I can see my like Moya is like we should like yeah Roshni much one on the great have much one so that was like Moya literally Erker shot I guess she like could I was like nerfuck me Sessa the Carog like literal beetle like and mushgallo good I guess like we should Mari I guess like it's layer girl like bride I don't know like then mushgallo good and I was really just like mushgal so vi moya like hello like frastally like to firebomb and top but mesh movie like Sierra Ashgate like Margaro like literal Carog and but like nach horgan no a moy and my caring because most of the great money that beanie because like an extra right not that
agus an da Cora
you literal Carol mo via like you for making ears for me a Nashka so you know
for me on Bonashore search when I hear last kind of when so for me last kind of but better fast
oh my god I Sophie no we check euro no could
for me like €1 last and better
nice my girl session commission like you know like Pananya Jira us before with an album pick on their fucking and chat like Dirk and then the flashy cheese or should wave their missions you were like oh my god stop
it oh yeah Queenam Orwan and Sigit vi me co-ockersuk
oh my god I'm rotating
Sigit Can me bia August like ni ein to like adwan no ein was is kind of like stalls Scott so if you like Captain chicken nuggets chips
so
overeat
sometimes dodge got in adwa
yeah but like the saku gur itu but anyway you may co suck poach and down August like has meg agus like shield it draw like mo on it campfire
Snapchat the shot video can't yeah
agus like fioch my sus scala go on agus fi mat on
ew
I know we say I fásach so bhíarm é peocha ásach landrá ige ach le bhí sin ar fá le de or cé better.
Oh my god, stop. So I worked in the rash, no?
No, because like cad go féit in ará like níor adháil agam agus bhí sé interhile agus níor like agad agam conéis sin a cabhamach agus ganna ithe
Oh, Sophie, the shin, like,
an ru massa.
death. You were real death for shin.
Yeah.
Oh, ew. Well,
So-
maybe rash could she and kish a hurt arm, I guess, when was your nose tangent. I fit Don Earthus. Right, so Kinsker Mocking me for great places, etc. And you know, I Nari be me more deer from the Snapchat filter and Nari be me more clown. Tish not scary. My great with you or shouting.
Fargrin?
Oh my god, fair grain. Sophie, Agoni, if you're a nose like fuckler. But fair grain. Well, ban grain. Ban nice black grain. So Niana can follow me like a dull mer scar little skull, I guess near me mer scar. Wait. Okay. Can go not me you know, like near me like group it the size again. You might Gary can make able to like rid mer scar any lump faint. So why may are pretty little thing? She's pretty little thing. I guess I'm Gary like, okay, do you want out the MR go out the chassis like lump faint? Any? I guess not will say like raw emotion, now will say like, do you know, like, oh Jesus, she's really Jenny York and Charlotte and any like so can we make in top shot to show like turquoisey, I guess go like or no scales, change the system shot. I guess she's can shot, I guess right kial I'm waiting chin. Because me hating like bra I can't hear that she died on kids will ribby me in shop. So like an bra mas go mé cai but sure imid a mar shop go go be cost is go glitter an kinse. So sin agus small Air Force One agus butcher breechtí my birthday breechtí butcher breechtí butcher skirt not something before.
An ra mar an sih sin a cai mé rein dortaí an fach.
Ní mar gur burska top shop pretty little thing boohoo is misguided. Agus hiúna 100 se has an top shaw go 100 mar gurna. Do you know if the girl or sieve aháin agus an brid can cearna or 100 foot a sieve? We leher can an leopard print no an cheetah print is there in fashion. So sin an 100 shoppa. So most of the go Gary can has like quality mai not quality all when you lu any far when you price these far. The shot ag raimsí mar sin. So hánig me top is really smile me tiger printed on tiger print no an national cheetah print. So he my grocery rubber me stepful non cheetah print. What's the thing like can cheetah a hand nish it's even on me but most of the go a hand nim chicory you know come like mall like an kosher.
Yeah.
You know the honey main tiger is gonna grow and good jazz. So but she get my mission but you're here for but yeah, what that's a basis is. I
don't know, it's muoine faoi ach to make Gary like smuoineh má a bheith agam marhfuil te like granúir nó maglóir ní bheith.
Yeah. So smuoine an area sin hardbar so you can use it. So an area to literally just place the like good jazz is her to art dressing down. It's a rolla like unreal. Jai Mosh Jai.
Yeah. Níor cá mé really no mar fi sé soachta so just fi méid leis go das faoi.
Yeah, the coring or the kin agus vi smedgy Mars gra vi ka mó top agus bre do top shop is léir agus
hus sé praban sin but yeah.
Yeah, so but you can make the other places in the other vision of me I can take them places this and mulla egg to be you might smooth you because Tamashi just or be just mid you more scarty any can go a coach in shot and you make very like mid you a yenny was it like you should just more the fracking after they go to kind of like an smidgy they check so like cos image moji is imagenic even imagenic moji but can me pigments is Sephora an seo so fi like sin just antra pain
Well ein arása tá méid gafa leis an darása is tá méid gur like an méid brístí an darása was like tá mé RT iad canach but like god a vein like
see was it in the paperback trousers at the speak we let her to like get be because arms and maybe make or Sierra and Malta Malta so be like paperback breachy or arms le mayor friad vi sin arm la like top on like mar sin agus vi sé just like or like vi actually hard bar is a quirky pair aku she didn't go to just like how get the greatest sis not greatest she like most of the grow the brishy art that like jumper version of bread but foster hop that blouse just her art law no bodysuit I guess like for honey even week she didn't
honnig lei níomh ní conal an láfiar
ahan so ten get just funky ma like ahan not my like picture view has her Snapchat no or Instagram but just like cartoon
Diary on cool like
she goni cool though girl
like an ra like is queen an gator go me like vi das vi bra ach like it dro dar na blina fast me
just feel me like backwards if you like cool and fashion vi ag ní so vi cool like headbands I never nothing in their own headbands like like hairband or hairband great and everything like the Jenny but like Hashi she kind of headbands is like near Hashi Jenny I was like oh my god her eyes I was like my earrings like the hoops more come on so I don't know she's funky gal as J-Ro paperback tries to very grow our shit
no ni ra vi se kaf skirtach vi mar an madig an ratin tú fi madig tá si
her makeup or cleaving and where her Instagram in you free mad egg being like the milk shoggy is just shit really
yeah for me it was like coca kosh
oh stop kinky because Sophie have a man fish and put your tree but you need more pretty much literally just wasn't beach like Leo and chocolate on
yeah
she's scary
to like blast vanilla Aaron where they hang it was a chin point to like raw chocolate so like it's very like
Sophie your Instagram like I'm like Kajira vision of you
yeah I guess new or make like
when you were too kid because magic it's Kevin Freed and Syrie you know he's giving like Rahman you're make real I guess on their her Instagram and bunch of magic from club so current make club bar shot him off gallo really guess do you know never can make fall etchel oh Düsseldorf PG bar here I may crave all Nando's so like jiggly Nando's takeaway L or like with the immersion could you doha or
Kein time wat tú ag fáileach?
So break tá eil tu go déitlog no is go sscoil ag an líolog yes lílog so cos bí go frisin le so nílog gur bí but leis an time difference 10 eil like le bé like yewer like leis an time difference go bh achfu like as in active hí go do má for when se go bh déitlog an éan so you want me an air coach is there má time agus an sin an luas betí go hasa wat sin haar agus yeah free but your pe mas calendar
yeah
Bas that came out to a cash out the Jeep Earth this because the oh yeah the deal I guess ticket account gone pasta a very like right she yeah. So my so na audition yan if go couple of generation umrang sin keeping garage keeping ag dul as tiochanna. So yeah. Dím go nach mé haman but ik banner solution, you know.
An bhfuil Jackig dul ceapan gohfuil Jackig dul.
Well like bé mé brother. Mé her beach like actually your beach.
Ceapan go mé mar léir.
Dí mé arsan sé ar fádan.
Ní dúirm gohfuil sénig dul nó ní féidir leistal. Tá a hiistí áspáideach an deir seachtainach cai sé aráid duna dro extra furcha. Ach tá siad san le sean glóir déidir siad arthairt tá féin. No bhí mé gur le tá cure an snowscoil agus Rachel san Itrin beidir. Bhí mé grá leis ba cóir dómhtach chumá.
Okay. Oh, Sophie, stop. You must actually just really guess that you know an phone me an left year. I guess we should long grocery back. Yeah, man's culture and like yeah, she's bra. I was be sure at my bill could you earth this very sharpness whatever in dialect could you tell you what? As he was like, oh, to take it when you earth is to shammer open fear and ashke because then eagle can go la I'm crying or whatever. And I was like, stop. So most of the go my air and Sophie like fashion just gas. So
you don't go well never leis.
Oh stop.
Well I feel.
Huh?
I feel my leis.
No, in your will.
Oh. Hey Mochan. Yeah.
So is it an ihe sort of with my rash she did an mag on Surrey. Because it in my house could you like doll like emoji. You know I have to start to and shale like emoji na hour the fucking set. I guess for me tree way collar thick agus hug me ma duvet that chicken for duvet shit agus it I guess you should call it my Superman blanket is we should take it or because be Muhammad going like really take a beat so like it's come along but you're just grounder really grounder agus when you rest so we just want her eat like fog my hair who ag the house and first to taxi she didn't know why and eat shit she but yeah it was good.
Tá really feel gotí go tú arás in air.
An air fásta Sophie. Bes fásta bíam I crunne air more. Sína na daine bíam crunne. Was it just few hard for daine leis an humor cearna? Like no something na daine an top just onpa jess ach just carver just ní higgin there's like it's much no only like child on shop. Like the left year you miss a hook in the hair magazine shop but no machine. I guess you should constant queen way legs I'm sure cake with towers is being really like deuce it because like cake stations which are will like you know which like cost such in yarmon or whatever is you sure will neal pen the witcher at the gaelic aki on the broadbill as a January recurring in the witcher as a yarmon just on the broadbill is dirty love it's gonna make are cool ignorant yeah, you know, buying like Mar and KBN. Is he my like come gal? Is he my like most of the few mission things on your go wish and really a KBN man shop and get like so spill. Do you know? Like as in I know Shaw like an hour going to turn it would be okay that a handful of money. Like someone just changed her at that. Working on the G Sprocky, like the G Sprock and UCG not some couple starting on an horde like be mar our arena like not how much hard and G-Sprock not how much hard and conscience not taking just few like G-Sprock grain or G-Sprock the size or give it okay ask it like actually change her about
Tá communic like bail all more to make it done
really great well obviously you fake it on adult but like since when you hard bar she didn't go to the jazz so sin just the dini will to come on gala is just a thing apple but your cool bunch like dull
yeah
before this dull
Steel organ track no
yeah track that yeah should be German that whole thing the honey and Et cóáilte is a bhí me se nuir.
I know. Like in a day. Actually, like me and my talk rather why it's just
No, that the hasa actually such an Ashton Sky. An Lewis, she and Christian with the small to McGurb in the honey knackle and Lewis.
sé on cos sa currentation like lu chun tach ní siirde dat news.
Oh yeah, take him. Ach, ní vín sig dealer so Lewis feel of hoping so bit over.
Ian. Ken well F san ortnet or
yeah. I guess you may but you can't film so basically and we check Garmon so into Garmonish go skating has a position so but well it actually kind of so thing you shot the frick out. You know I'm going
Beiidir ní díach ag an nóid seo ach.
But sure I want thought yeah Sinead. No we might just check up because there's some more her but was it in case she actually gets check but no so every day in our house in the end but in German teacher picky like honestly no someone want up the money more a rare but also they were robbed the money more a rare or shop you should love it German you should love it right I guess so when we are showing I guess quite she us or maternity leave is them
Marcus
Sinead, I mean, when I get Sophie, you know, to the shit as the door, so no something to fuck the more, I'll test it, you know, yeah, the shit in Malacor. And so, yeah, Sierra Macras, I guess, then we try to icky. So, basically, we cookish a Gavlin, gone winter be, like Garmonish, I guess, my daughter can see, you know, Tashi, so the Anjar, not she get it, 20 hours, I want to know. Agus hannig an lad shot lad ontam mai I guess was a neuro came but ma ga go fall the acnigum service ar scolum sa neuro like han H got to literally just no skull Jimmy Sandra or Garmonish agus shot an paint in it if you must skull able to file la mooney Evan agus Ramsaki like just nation white here so we should on the white exhibition for shit and ban shot is you're coming honestly Sophie Charlotte Harley must be next to honey the neck of Jean Minster as you should like he will out the game a lord is published as Malau should will function the winter shop just function the winter shop is in Barla is Congress I guess the Garmonish icky she asks an off there I guess like neuro teaching practice would be icky Hoshi Kirkister Evelyn is Ramsey Conis or Avery on chorus Josh like Neil if you came in van shop.
What you know Garmonish marriage?
Yeah, because yes, not start. But she honestly thought that the next RPG monster being like you will be getting gorge is much come strategy wrong skating really you know what came with them.
Take them. Close bhí an le céim nach féidir le an go leir so.
Ní fear nach na bhí débí fe the top of the Garmonish Award is go game acu moon mai cos ní an mai go it's gcóí daoine an na honí ar meantar ar na straidbal tá ar fad ní jointe chuintí go air chun fóna muinteir go mai acu but you go ní si ar fáil tuigim sin but dé dofa iad a her fáil mu bhí gona rang ar fáil nach gur an rang ar siúil mu na muinteir fáil you know not my girl. But I left here. It's very long. Me can't go to vegan earth this. Oh, that's muted.
Yeah, run near Tom McCossack, Cosmas and Mike. Fáilte roh ach tháinig mé an chlór ama chlór féile an sin agus massam go méid siad ag Ian Maclean.
Oh yeah, sir.
Agus bé scanal cumá tháinig mé scanal even am scanal like.
Oh, club she done ro.
Others, yeah, bhí si go. Tháinig mé iad ag EP, tháinig mé iad ag Fearna Gailí, tháinig mé iad ag Bio, like I'd say
super fans.
Yeah. Agus kneecap cumá tháinig mé kneecap like anna chuid like tá na hairan in an is sim go leir mólas agam just like chunig bheith iad an céad ar gáin siad grad ceann dos féin na galí EP bhí siad sa Wally Fox chunig bheith iad like agus ní airimi sin an gó agus just I don't know mummy mar nos.
Bunne 100 ví ag bit like overrushing car is being like oh you mean on tar is it just go kneecap on?
Yeah.
It was just like gone a lot shot. I think her album kneecap an album shot the yarn on. She didn't come on him last college Lurgan 2K14 things go Jack Dunfear being honestly a gay shirtless and Tamer father's being like but she didn't just get cranium gay shirt she like so she didn't go also go kneecap na ar an fád. Thuglam sa dul ar an sin is rapá lá. Níl me gur sí but thuglam mé
Jenny.
Ar bí si lecha.
Más go mééis ní dear go mééis si leis.
Bei JJ could be DJ Pro V.
Oh yeah, well, this slí go si leis is ná.
A bí sé ar glitter agus. Did you sharking shop?
Masam ag deir seach le mé de leháile. Bhí le a car eir mórach go bhualam le a chuide an ollscoil de Cadine bhín club Wednesday ar siúlagan. Cá le níl aonras ag do gobar seach sin. Be go mú mé cén cean lover?
Yeah, wait, no. Do things. We do like chicken and mate.
Beidir go mú mé le má colcar ca. Tá anna chu acu má leach léanais agus canal is cáí iad a cóislam ach níor bhí mé sí so go fá sás curcií iad.
No, sin track. But mo is Monica Diaz.
Yeah, tá siad in na coní an teonis so níl.
Oh, sin gra.
Yeah.
Push no honey like grad that too.
Tá ceanháin I nún Conrock agus I don't know what she fós sin bhí si de gléir den igen like bhí Monica mé ar Instagram cocar bhí si de gléir den igen chun bogus seach sa teach. So is agam an ra si bu amachás nó just bhí spásáin fáca agus cean eile in Ballsbridge so sácar them.
Oh, an Jerford yeah.
Yeah, the ceanháin. Oh, ní sin ná mé ceanháin eile ní so gan mé ach tá go léir le an.
Yeah. Sure ice. Yeah, I did this option. May like she kind of really like a small to like like panic off week because my like Q&ish is J October 24 is some like oh gosh kaima HL an area and ish when you be on shipping near from my rush or you'll in at your file like the being
I know Captain go back often I book as small chalk to my really information.
So if you didn't want to get in at your her so you know
yeah because very well to make book as
yeah
Kai the sheet in the to me so
yeah did she didn't go image at go Harry in there to test a gooper go on I'm sure like the gurkamai you know I guess in some test say like I'm made see me at like work to extra in the whole you she got to be daddy like chat I mean useless
yeah
real gotta be in the vibe you know excel go my just doesn't want to like a bee like especially your card in the lads because he died in the maybe on hack out he's so tiny because the money dramatically lower
yeah this yeah me explain version Kane Colinella
like because how come so the near we're on getting set how after the near or door on getting set
No.
different no but you know it's like much igurí like ar no game like mu what you mave ní ha no níir mé ru le ní go se mé go se ha tí coinlin but like as mas gur ha like the un game
Oh no.
like you may grab
Oh, tá tú gram. Well, it's a rush. Yeah.
you or mu gram like fast oh
No.
oh
I know V2. It's just something that we gram in your me.
BT Grammy ní kam tú si tú le like so man the end good that the mu mu can don layer fod is he my like dar noi vi sun cream arm have you meg seal bet you go jokai de arm but am go fol go bon is a vi in their dog man chat
You know, the top on like credit sheets and go like Dini would say like gone that graina go to like on a sever just Killian Che nertá like that grain of earth go to soft books touch mean earth about like even way because it covered even way. So the main reeve sa Japan like Dini Java go well may like on then is that air down.
like she didn't hear thingy a cap you grow much like chain because the or he thought she's hug me my 80 salary or fought them on weather and Japanese sweetheart so cold brief she gain yar etc we got for it even weather so and you like when you shark being this and this is a shark came as feet shaking his feet and you molest here I guess quite the gene canal you know like Jesus a raw hate like had you jeans a high you raw hate so people like right Jacob can pajama shorts fuck my mom pajama shorts so the pajama shorts are I guess bikini is crop top Jean canal because like Jay and I room my honey any how am I going to he and 10 was it a cockeracht and Alice fame you know
Can't tell RJ foreign
she didn't go on a before you know
Caldwell Minster Gadirok like Kane like
Northwest or no student all so Tasha way Hugh o Düsseldorf Tasha way Hugh le train o Amsterdam with Amsterdam Tasha way like Hugh off the Armand Tasha way like Hugh o Düsseldorf ag dul north east sin se way ag troha ba mu hiú ó Cologne.
Cé fágur fiocht dal ag Cologne an Düsseldorf.
Sin ke way Sophie a fi ma wehir sa gidí a mark Jean parfumery was ma wehir sa Blastercon socks being a parfumery in Cologne an kid can rio Cologne sin an foco a hannig agus bí wehir gedi a mar écha ní sa Jerry Transmission ar fod neuro an parfumery sin like le si would aháin so neuro a fiú le major like Ryan Riverboat Cruise agus go Jean museum shoplogic agus major shopadara agus a go a gold
still ag Amsterdam tourist ach main sin like mugur le bailach léon inis like níor hallom cén cuí gohhain mé hiag like blah 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 like
Amsterdam classic Sophie don't like Amsterdam
yeah just I don't know tá an umper probably an aháin
dé mar don really mar giddy an Berlin
yeah it's Berlin class so here done like simple can't have more to bug us an option like we're done like Christmas market or they can consider
or like and she le
genetic
yeah the knowledge cin school má scrútithe agam like an kid charting hí náleg agus mu má scrúti frí agam like diaboli fríč náleg na diggin ma so in sin chart a rash in seo diaboli fríč anar like mí le gom go open sáile. Siúrlí me gur ra was go fáin bí an nuir. Tá bhrála mas big goirmid like Airbnb an gáileh. Ná éte mar mu just ag smuintú gáileh cin scóil se hí an níos chlósaí de hanet agus há bar cliatom. Was a bar clia tá ha mar clian gedi be hart na sin fan bí an nuir. But mas big goirmid an gáileh sin gur sin go jazz agus like Curry watch the aine mas me not chart mas
you won never maga fan of it dark out because like bay and spa okay because ta in a lobby on
yeah snake garage was a gay star yeah but she figure Jenny because she come she jazz an option how you live she can say an being free I'm always to be was it by the scrutiny here or by the grouper or etc like how many great go Harry an option like a can front knowledge like getting ray for lay or soccer ready for beach now Neil and Pam Kieran on from the cards is it funny the highlight was it so or few like Neil famer a bit on from your heart friend beyond your more allow funny few like and had couple ní anar like Russian go jazz faste agus tá a goober a handfolle was ihe am bí an uur an wat ihe bí an uur hanne quick bíanana an so barrella mas de mar a ma fanne in ihe bí an
Mai tú ag over sa tuachtoine ar tatí sáile?
Ní dáilen go mé cin go me scary am a haí le a haile. Tegin go mé mar bord a also bio bord as gus spalty. Ma curry me go chat haverní. Gina go me go chat haverní na mar a rash an shop Yarman as an spiele. Ag si go me able to sní cin go me frisin le. Was it sé kial but you're antisocial I Jenny a frisin leike. Was being tú ga trí ceir margin is sin a call gin da plug kid le gus kain tú le an man ti sní ha le was it?
Yeah,
gober in UC bar.
Yeah. Sin treéis an hell narwal mé an ríis.
Yeah. Well
gin Din an berg mas na dóag ach bíar neart lena dhéanana flexcuoinm níor mé macadí like dó leis dó. Agus bhí sé go bra arm
art glánig gus bín art an a hocker fan le.
Ach bhí sé go bra arm sa bhí si lóid like de nóid a go bháile. Ag fós fi sin like donna glóir just fear like shoe heart like air an campus ach like daoine eile like stuffing on
the buses
so like bhí who like taxis agus le head all bháile so bhí si like callú agad
I mean more pony art na the pony art initiative function go bravo she on like shoe faster.
But fós ní má am ri ag siú có deircha sin an féin.
No, ná sé an air. Sure the one free Minster Navy and Oakland arm like ag siú nóáile nó ag roiíart nóáile seo cean donna cara smó a ha roiíart snar ach Navy and Oakland arm. Si gur sin mai like you know ag roiíart can has it to hen yeah me sure raw ach we ná raw sport but you're quick way could you show sin dramatic sure way I guess was it a good jest na bhfuil Oakland arm go hart an car yeah a te scatter
an bhfuil sé ciún an sin
like being checking the mission only in FG's residential can come on the child ach mas dé like me le machar as in honey like our campus and since university in Elsco I guess being shot like on top of Graham at ní mailam cé go Graham a pe níl sé ar nó CCD san net was it the Ashfield and Chalks, the Mervyn and Chalks, the Glenamina and Chalk, the Gachat, like such an accolade, but you can't like the Amania or what, I guess she and Bush daddy was a debate. They just are no like slot. I don't know, what's the Nyasha go Jess, the DCT need on them on situation attention. The mission of Honey and Etch needs pre Jack, it needs more splash, circumstances, which okay, like a UV Matthew Canal. So Jen and Sha ní smó bunch leis cé le an seaartí tom agus gaiú cóíart. Mar go mííon margu an ahan chiadanne agus ahan saharn a jog an daine ó Hart Farm County shop goG was ar nó farmers market. So bín sin go jazz, but bín sin antá a breithe bí cean dalí. But yeah, go jazz. Agus cean na cyclings a hanet testing go má like bres áilte. Like níhí an clogad arm agus like test go hain before go clogad arm, but níl can the
Cockyan na the hell sin.
I know, but was it níhí can there aon job can go se cean like go bre agus test go hain gur hor go mé can arm, but costation agad agus níl sé the arm like test go go dí obviously mar Harley Aonrid well you Ahmad and sin how should you Ahmad sin cardboard pull Ahmad okay she okay yeah Ahmad would be hard there so yeah or cool Jared the Marig actually yeah but you're young like and thinking to Aku no can Princess Lilyfae I guess like German fairy tale like cartoon Neil migration high le Monica so Liz no migration
An mé broirtá ar sláán ágáil leis na postí Allen
she mé go mé go arm the Monica nervy me in Cologne le ma hawa like we make like for you the postí like han a play law but we should goni made gra aku is should goni get be hard at him ten mahers and her should fear yes Neil and Tom Kieran aku the question saku is a pet opens to defa so but you're like being successful she's I guess Bob boy get Emmerich law on you where you like I guess car or being literally like Yamish Abishai and small I also think it didn't late actually Tom through skitty Bob boy get Emmerich jigs current on the water so but like Neil and Mahers and her having a Tom aku or Hugh we made egg and Spielplatz whatever I guess being her like great Russian joke to long so like yeah she breast play my shit and her so yeah flash she could use Spielplatz I guess
pork sugra donna haysure
pork oh our nature your fault I but the but we are like on Tom a leg I guess mesh if you ag gar siar na níar na batí is léir nach an táige bet tú nach samige bhé sin ó carhaine sin mai be Christian sacu sin ce bruna buna go ne mai hopefully
yeah
I know go bruna nach go and go amach
sin
han the fosta ton the year very but
Cain posían an tair
a day
Cain posttá ag an áthir
the cólach ag a héige
ag Jennifer
is an CEO gan cólach seo
Caíon an cólacht
Sheelam right because we had Lord some Oscar Monish nerder so it's how really hate me so pointed law ready plasha I guess Jenny should achar sal de le ready ella a yenny you know and child lot like should super was eco vegan whatever else watching your mom after the flashy sucker so was already go mai sinnig al intention pen her and the professor is an ilscal shop and the sein on alu an alu
yeah
illusion for Bosky. But yeah, so I mean an anchor in the Oscar
and all of like Germanishi no
Olive Sheelimger Olia
audio
was no social sciences so Shikolia Northern mission Achan Shikolia Sheelim go ní smó le Jenny le like colarty a reach
Ken Tom sin tá sé Harvard Durka
in Shaw
yeah
the Garker in yes actually Durka and it's tama na hi come but me on the social last and a fool
like to say
like
can son an job
like sinna solace tí mu agus is ne solace ar siú ma hammer Kermín solace siú Kermín solace siú
well like near a gá
an dominoes elding in their fágam an chapter
Domino's mar an games
Oniel an garlic dip a dip tarloge gur bhfuil at an jeise mar gearna
agus Shane hiag bobos to hina so it's like Igor burger
sé go mai
yeah me see to me fósach chin so you know ní bhí nach cert ach for me super cheddar fries fi si das ach ní ra like dip agam agus just fi can so what
creamer your dip
yeah vi can all vi Kermit cash for me dip garloga ach yeah vi sé one is far vi sé Beerm cost fi like costas euro better ní smó ach like BUA
yeah was a J so fin want níos mo salt as an vele sin sourty
ach like caigur like rip off all egg cause like honnig me ag talk amach as budget vi like ní smó no show agus like ní war me ach like piece of show agus fi cos
like squirt
yeah so, I think we can see it on budel or fod we go like carry euro
so like on top the garm na screen be
yeah that's your bra
okay well was just scary rehar then rehar oh hello oh
okay
hello.
Yeah, hey Sean, show Roisin. It's us
you good?
Do you guys with that thing?
Roisin, that's Castle well, large ladder, you know. Course shocker. Just Sophie just dear meter limni just clapped the of low again couple of bombs so just marching there. So bog me if I bomb and go chuck my rash but it's okay?
Yeah, sing bra.
Okay, should be my rash up share club in us, okay?
Yeah, cool.
Alright,
Son. So Shin Sean, I bring that.
Good job. But I mean I'm wrote it too more in Danya was it there Nadini?
No.
To say Jenny past section? No.
No. To say I yell finish to me I yell of an ox stee a note.
Ew, done your fad?
No, we're away done her fad de Hina August.
Cave your shoe?
Fi mis go Shane den board code the like dropping
was you can't like shaffle near how bishop
vi sé go má hánig mé ar like list kena agus like
Oh, okay.
go so like ní sé rogan like bhí mar leir to beidir like a dóclog ará go dtí like nílog imagine no I think cosú sin.
Sophie. Go fáte sin?
Ja, bhí sé go bra ní ach mar a chéile le tam bhí sé granmar so bhualamar le chéile like níos luúhus lá chun bí álacht leid agus an sin bhí mé so bíon ar like riróir like daoine a háirte seá a chóir agus an sin fáil réile daoine. Agus bhí mé déanamh sin ó beidir like leir jocht ní agus bhí sé lom ag antá sin so bhí mar leir agus tháinig grahair seach céan agus dúirte like catáir sí le like iad híine tá like cé fá aparte mu cé fá go seo agus ar dís bar bhí me kind of like okay céan just go dormer Calvi or Sheila and he's like why just being Berta of shit ag just an ear fod and he's like okay recorded gone a bag large lena Kayla nish agus like a bit is shomri egg sula is basic rich mock os stuff largely
see master the girl fame arms is art to Cheyenne like funny where like she se gemeng se a Gary Lord tree ready nach hoarding a big Lord tree.
Yeah.
Was it the Costco already? Whereas Les Shane, you don't have a filter if you ega.
Yeah, Darren Gnorte Cooperods. Near Shane on talk to air like on Guelga galore stuff, or just near to Gary talk there who I don't know. You know, Bilmele Carlesh Luke no Woogie shin on the last on tire. August like Dasher Clash on Guelga Braga like near Lauer Luke like more on well go in agus bhí like store focail ionta gacha or in a Shane Dermot ocail fuile like bhí sé ag Luke. So neither much I just leis go.
Shane hat so bit le bit anke bitch go sé just leis go ach sin go breimars ef mai atá an lein go bra. I mean bubbles agus sé a bhíon. Oh yeah, níl gá sé má ihe híine dá chasí data. Ef mai?
Yeah, agus mar hiig the jar. Come on. It's like talk talking all
Hipster?
Yeah, it's kind of looked professional, so cosú an féin.
Oh, cos the cool professional. Siim gur is I take gur is the ancients with the ceal calches with the red thing con the vodkas.
No for me Monglum like bhí siad san ag gáil peontaí Guinness agus is fé leat each in all éát ach Monglum raspberry colour raspberry.
Do Monglum?
Cocktail.
Oh, fuckler, smile sin. Monglum. Right. No, you're listening to class looking real. We're much on cocktail having like, oh, we're thinking of the masky sus. Not even Jamie and Gary around. Oh yeah, ro like locked eggs to it or be rotu kavad go to like oh we should think of mine.
Avarish ni higam on cash.
Oh gosh, yeah. What's it funny Cora? Rotu kavad like locked eggs to it be rotu like oh we should think of mine.
Yeah, we like right to school on we school one or like square with it muyo. Woo muyo.
Wow, this is muyo.
You know, Russian like on Tyron Shin like Queen Shark.
Oh yeah.
It was like Bobby Shark like that's what she could run. Maybe say on
but one's gonna be on like Mansko.
Bud's got like Posse Nina.
Oh okay. Oh Sophie really got it.
Cúpla skull vi an like dasher sheet cúpla an vi de kana Chris Colawan like drama can all rod er siú. bhí sé bhí me an sa bheith gobar bud ag an each bhí sé ar tá roscail
See Shannon read was it vi me 6 mid like master digger like grip award the on Kane dói mé fabel to a chora was it the was it like mas then you shot just our nose me sé kanlatzer or le be than sharting so like you have to shot first it's a game to check on these awkward can school was it river glunya awan like han you can't such a heart because but you're in yell on camera no on mic able to focus this was it
and chora éagsú le dorá sé níos chakra
yeah ní Jackar just é shot leis fast agus nití Gary agus mar go nachhfuil like an pactor or like what's it you know what I mean like as in position of golf when ain red my we're carrying like near have me aine live onrika or Cora sure has to I guess the ace if we let her I guess
mé feáil ar an rud gach ile lá so like ní aon aine sus
was it an ish like we just read so Russian Gary and it's like yeah clever be Mas din is nachro me si ar fáil ag an am seo like céhil arthú é
like an duine atá ag gobar like níl mé ag gobar fú láir so like cúplaorgus mé ag gobar is é bhí duine le bheits a bharna ach like chóirla aigen agus ní aibre sé so like de hína ag bhí mé doch Shane agus bhí mar le bheith ag leirte duine aigen ó chun deir massam ag le an ní ach just ní aibrinn camera nó an mic so just bhí ar me Shane an try
te Mo sin go mai na Jenny a Daniela
tá sé
an spotlight
tá sé dachar tus like the daine no me conní lo like da me tú de conní le daine le gwelga like sugar bra ag like de ná like being like tá mis wallnish nil gwelga me si so mar me sé an Jacker Cora a album
take him an sam Conor na gaig lumja
she's in like chocolate stock no cos
was just
yeah
gober
yeah to make on a slaughter olive agus amor
what's a rashi help the club so be back
nee
you gonna get club
yeah
get our go good in Michigan
yeah
okay go out mission okay to
Fun.
So ration
slime just look up Sophie we should just double it oh Brennan yeah cool
okay meter le me which been Jim and boom Effective ní not mis okay, but ní mé an hu si clusta do rudigan ó hé ribre caiú a breú. Chule mé hu 5 second, yeah, but then could be a hard on níl me an ein clusta is. So yeah, cool. Rudi on is sneaking much after an new rune driver. Oh, Rudigan Carlo. Questions for Rudigan. Hello? Alright, the turn again there chat on river. Questions no need questions who. No. Sin winter le need so si controla. Chitach Conferry. Or while they Muku with Kermis Carter Asher No, for any question. Neon Rebra. No. Why did this Kermis Carter Asher le fake she will one and she. Yeah, bitter Much on Cora with Kermis Carter Asher. Okay. Oh. Tá rá bín mar ag an bar sin peici tú gohan ag an bar sa rá sé. Ok, run start ar asir sú gus cuine ar an lína. An gohan kaint an leis an gohan. Ke an í simile. Hi. Right, sin choú chur a thugad neadar an bhuiomh chu sin. Yeah. Bhfuil si thugad John mé ar play for an. Si just breúar an nasciéis an brat an nas sin a chu mé thugad ar Gmail. Nothing. Oh, shadow. Okay. Yeah, Shinhu. Jigrich. Hello. No, who may say ruddig and biogig and twos and shin, but you go chora no in Russian of the guest. Fish on river biogig revision, okay, Jay. Alright, right. Upper? Yeah, go on hand, yeah. Yeah. So cut Gurme Kuru Hig if you go Gaeilge, right, permission, so Jenna machine again, Bomission, Togo me Bomission, and Gohan and Muku. Alright, the Gohan. Oh, yes, I want to know. Statistical. Right, if you go Gaeilge, gmail.com, invite Cora, yeah. Okay. Oh yes. Can who? Givich? Aileen? Aileen? I'm brushing to me. Hello? German decorator. Givich, Aileen?
Hello, Sean, listen to me.
Question to who?
I think we'll try to go on
Now, yeah, question to who?
Yeah, okay, so we can re-revoke an issue, right?
Aye, talking me.
Okay. Now, I'm back in with.
Yeah, Givich Cartona.
This are you. Sean Ruathour.
Okay, so, industry showcase shifts.
So to Sean Gary and Mark came with them.
Yeah, case shift.
So, listen to Kato, sir.
Mr. Phillips, yeah. Mr. Phillips. Gary.
A question to it. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Shini Phyllis, Agus Tashi, Taresh Bet, and Kahilok, and Crave Shell, Conrala.
I'm Cape Town.
Oh, she didn't know. Heart of truck of Lena. I'm such scale, I like it.
Mr. Megan. The hero scale. That's kind of Lucas there. The Mahoney and up the longer in it.
Right, on the way. Are you?
Liam, the quarter Shinnick Mad, Screengraph, Shinnan. Orange. So, Patrick, just to gear off with
you know, North South single today, they shot. In the grass off, the name that shit about the and bad faces like that. It doesn't expire going straight. That's fun, but
don't be too issue there.
oh, yeah, all right.
You got critiquing y'all at the event right. Nailed on the sauna.
All right. Could you show?
Yarn.
Aileen, opportunity.
What's up?
Aileen.
Sean, I'm blushing too much.
Yeah, I'm picking on green graph oil. Copy green graph oil.
No.
Sean?
Yeah, come in, show.
Okay. And then we right go with the kind class that no kid in scale.
Or green graph, bigger, basically my green graph file.
It's your class is just go green graphics. Okay, I guess in Cora. Okay. So, well, we'll give me the shit to come this kid. Oh, you get chest of no see. Okay, I'm some. We'll choose in Cora. Right, permission and Ash. Agus den egen token Cora. We go on the party now, so the party winch is in Richard Tasset. The motivation of a Gamak and Malak. Tali me chat, just one second made. Mission trust.
No, mission. Come Lake, right? Well, I don't know where the rain.
Tommy Drake, shop there's the Victor, Will.
Okay, on the way. Aberlum, the spawn chin.
Okay, so let me direct with Hayne machine.
No, Green Graph, the sponsor Green Graph.
Fun shop.
All right, thanks for this. Okay, chin.
Tarek.
Today, touchy fight jugum. Okay.
Yeah.
Either way.
So they touch the down so.
Oh, I Lana Ray, Bogamichev, or more.
Okay, right, it's Thomas then. Okay, so selling chat with Jackarish.
He would call us on here.
You're looking to free years.
To blow the English on Rivram.
Oh.
To blow the English on Rivram.
I was going to say, we can't get to the heart.
Hangouts, Google Hangouts.
Google Hangouts.
Yeah.
I guess when she it's going to cost an effort.
It's quite a group. 5 going. Kathleen or him. Come on, he's near me in church.
Yeah, no, it'll be 5 pounds. Yeah. They made sure never even paid if you want to make in that while you have the Irish off Public Lake or River Shin, and we're going on paying about the cyber ship. We may not go like that. So this one, here they are.
He'll sit over in this and
no, I can do a bit more news.
No, it's
So Peter the Gobber,
no bureau.
No. So it's all the time. I'm too blood machine in my clear. Yeah.
Niels Rammen will say over folks. Like
Actually, she's just like her sharing was in that will like being chasing a farm market and bad. Yeah, Sean Rua or Morocco. Especially Trish. Big aggro and road. Yeah, now the Orla kind of in the could be Kirkle Cora going Palish Grain at rare. August the Orla Jengamalling and Chin. Only Tourmago. Yes, Tourmago. Oh, well. Okay.
Shocking the boat.
Kirkle Cora.
well, I feel she purchased for
No. Well, to be counter madden, be Coludolini, counter madden. Yeah. You're back through. No, Carver. But it was Crinoe Vigesh ni. You know, near Armour Geary, the clinic English and Posh, where we were play Caddy in with the kid, Davy Yella. You know, it was over Vigesh, you know, there's Cora. So, you know, it'd be a chuck than a privada, you know, in order to play hospital.
I should prevent kind of a ruddy song Kushika. Is we are going to be a citizen, June.
Me?
And who?
The Caracolina and the foreigner. Who Piercy.
Aaron doing,
No,
I watch him not alone.
My dead. It's one of me should have flushed up.
Doctor holding you. Doctor holding you. So again, Kaikisha, they don't see Kaikanish.
Don't bless you.
Don't bless you.
Don't bless you, yeah.
I'm saying.
You begin chance of doing it more.
No, I'm doing.
Oh!
Where's your mom, eh?
We can or do an panel.
Yeah. No, she's a hand.
Oh, she's a hand. Very much based on that's right. I was thinking, head down at the sauna between a Butchori to the barn.
So to clear penalty, Macarut. Me here to the Clehan, Dan. And Dan to the good in the Clehy.
No, it's a Christian radio.
I'm not so sure you don't know.
I've been up here, Canadian Conde, doing as a fishing here, which is the hand story.
Get Pakisha, eh? Be to a kosher you, a kosher till a skate got.
We didn't count Coachelli couldn't pay the capital of
Yes.
I wish it on pay over this truck on.
My case,
No, they've got to be Gavin Brown come up. They're going to with the Sean, you're Gavin Brown, Captain on the D. Kind of going to meet Gavin Brown.
Think about what she gave.
So that's the way they give us a space. Al Tapeladoria Adara, Pellery, the story. Margaret, we are now. Stop at least start with it on the Jonas Pelletori More era quella conte da
Put me down on one.
Oh, yeah.
Very good. Very good.
It's a right hard for the fishing. Found of John Kylie, in the end, the story instantly here, Mavish, Mavu, Dr. Levy, the moon. You're poor for her. We the moon.
Yeah,
she had it. Yeah.
I got over the payment on the wood she paid one track.
In Downing.
Vision of the University.
August on Fern at Waygar Hospital, Canish and Vince Catacula. She didn't have
I'm into a fake and turn pell. Like a winter tree last aim or tree for no one mogi. Good food to Phyllis. I remember to pell. No. Oh, money yet.
No, they're in zero golf famous because she hit back as good to remember Google because it's not never to reach,
Yeah.
It's a very well, you might not feel one, but you can get to get them along.
She digging galore.
Well, no, took to what I say, last year, I'm done couldn't brew. Very shocked the open house. Very shocked. Open house. A street to the friggin' and she appeared and house of sin actually Coru Shryland open house. Yeah. Pin had chocolate to it. Hanging gardens. The hanging gardens. Yeah. Balloon. Yeah. August Lauren managed to come killer, and Lauren knew it was calling me. Big court tinkle car, a large alter fragrance car, a court tinkle Perry Square. I feel cool in the trucker going there, shoulder and dollar. Some ring there, so let me post. Danny khaki cars kind of way.
I've been up on Ferguson,
in gardens.
Yeah, Ferguson, yeah.
Victor? The actually creating the rock. Actually, driven concrete now. This big court the fall and their shop in the shop.
More on that.
Sarah Nashkin.
Only half an.
Oh, well, then this is okay. I'm going to do the fall or not being that. But actually, Sarah Nashkin the court.
Then time of time didn't have in one
open house.
Yeah, hanging gardens.
Well, it's a corner of Crohead and corner of Carl, the corner of Pre-Martin, on the Shillacor Shul and gardens, August on Opera House. Now, the Malone, came Malone, Linsky, Opera, came Malone, Vino. He's in the museum Hunt, Martin Sahan. Katashi, yes. Katashi, all the response of we buy the order to this in the body. Conor O'Brien finds out and
being tasked to Salino.
Ian. I've
been doing not stuff.
I'm still being in there. People, especially Sarah, I got down from or just Sarah, or stuff here. Oh.
Down live the park. It is the perfect kind of good. That's
election go.
Yeah.
on four, I was rock big. Yeah. I can also be with the upper team for the and she more. Then over the David. Coverage the team for the carpenter again is a tailor to that.
Maybe women no sin. They're called
teasing. Tom teasing from teasing, especially for the county actually they were over on can you electric I do electric and she's in the fashion. The Aboriginal were there to show. Every single she's been to do. But they was basically regular she crossed the floor there.
Remember Queen like down.
And it did scale of the election. Because after the attack and say, I say that there's a clownish staff but the syndicator door DNA polar that on start and for us to conversion, where she is hold on. I guess a great revision for the ocean, they say like an old guy, he's brilliant and with the engineering wonder of the world. Editorial have taken down how they're going down the topic and what Shin, each name but our and it's more with the end in Europe. Haven't got only small America. And scale it to have it as we see the shepherds to be taken out. And McLaughlin, Dr. McLaughlin, Dylan for Matisha, we consider it the Garma, and for she over the Stephen Shepard, and the Vishan Dutchy, Father Food Fame, since sort of after customers again affected the patient for the case for the down value market. So that's yeah, so the oxygen article she was not make that come up more or less the sun. I can't the end. I have conscious of but a lot of that is makes it soft for the but after all, the ethnic federal not better and other conditions to care shy can count. Okay,
and on the blade,
no. Because honestly, wise, I say that I get down because brown beer go take it on the that would be a good background because it's the ground in the last. I don't know the in the tour on the top of the carrying on the production. Anti, for example, on Mali. Yes, on Mali. I think that anti is a granulary. That basically make the current areas fast and prefer a false actually. I've done the right lesson and much. I was pregnant after the taken to you're in the Saxon, not American cooks up. But we see this new lesson close again, so good more. I'm going to Garamani, I guess, production cooks last. I guess, in the dollar, the 5 lesson. And that's the year with the whole and other put on other crowd. Those cheers including Blanche is Blanche, the biggest stop on the right. I think there was usually got this more article that actually customer I guess the best way to fast. Anyway, something the price made I found it Mr. Stephen Stein translation. The
He would have his own. Oh no, it's coming to be pure-ish, pure arrow.
We're on the first, and then on so-called.
For the Lord, the town's can do that in technology. But this was the deal with that one stream. Fantastic. Brian, I'm crazy, yeah? Poker did actually down to fold. You know, poker there.
They took kind of out of Hollywood slugger.
Oh, shit.
Hollywood located then it's more and a house about. We see that how it's more about. In a room delivery. More away. Giving the JCBs.
But this is what you're out there and they have to stop for the main transport that's a comfort on the dog in it. So once the airlock can shield for the airlock can shield, I should have to stop. With my hand to my out of the question. The airlock is going to stop the generation stage. Oh, they regard that just my hand to stopping for this fashion and sin before they see elegant down. They will come more profound.
Kan det spela genom så fick jag gå försten när vi tog sig går att äga diga han i det björn. Alltså när det Ibrahim vi ska slå höj i den vi går att ordna ha alltså det fick Germani ja
separation or with him for Panara, who's not fast because it's then the bra public and down. So the pensioner as Kalini is more big over it's just they need to stop and shop and secure effect. But how come not their shit just half of me though? So three brothers and stuff. I was half me though, baby, is very low. I was really Mr. Who's called Anna. So these start to look and wow. I was said, I open the shop. That's there. Dog. The head to the force make that first law. They should toss it on the wall. We should do the how all are on. Motivation. That I was so not practical. How do you show? They look at America on the job. So if you grant them a fire bill money to those, but it's that term, there's it. These are ends, so you can go over that first. That the ends will shut, leaks it, so give me brass off. But sin on door. So the aid is in town, ends in a way.
They're not a whole kid. Oh, no, a whole
They said that from her. And argued that they got sneers. They go for more shit. They this argued that they go down the machine.
So it looks like Arlington pregnant, but Kyle public see there's a long not argued.
Well, signified how fair facts and you know, we share the phone. agus hanna ar stop brew. Kate go firstly and Poland picking Himmel. Who in scale among for oxy the good shot of money can all shot to shot. They said how God a shitty end where they say count as moments. As it's who should arrive. Didn't say back into the shot.
And it's the Tashem with a gun.
Oh,
well, comment took a blame. Here, it over.
Oh
my God! So someone say you already.
So, well,
I think it was
well, you talk and do a whole and lot of Tony home. You find you know she can't home.
Which program?
No, I need to put on America on EPA, Environmental Assessment. Current share stock. The lawn of the tower. The Badon Jognak Imhe. Would the other machine more near each. He'd Kunnes bring the Badon Galavali, but he could even slow us. The Badon ship captured the direction on straw. Af me heen, die had tragisch lekker taas. Sorry, volle, og gat stropjog. Alles niet van bedaan, van volledig aan de. Neven on tischje, neven on volledig. Between them, so.
On that one, Darrow, going to mark.
What's talking rev? You know, no talk about Russia. The small near on tier come on, on folks the top in social chain also.
The oversupply.
Yeah. August. Lot on your own. Need if this is so indeed. The go to class.
Actually, get high cap as the winner done.
But how does Finland done now? Shouldn't catch dinner on the well, I'm not here after on the alone whenever done stop Togan the winning green. August on the over special August being stop with the dimension. So can you turn not so since the spare August cost of the spare just string bland galore.
We get when you finish the chapter and when you agree.
When will you say Coglan is a Capellini? You say Coglan is a Capellini. Well, on the hele the Hanishin the auditions August the Christian August in Polish stuff of the fashion sort of the full sort of full well need sort of
so confidence put find you don't real you know
Shin is captain Shin when each Shin on 10 we captain of a deal with stopping after 5 minutes in home when I say a value this can a solar is a shoulder so
another friend of mine on Varney
Probably going to touch well, must be let low. Dan they could stop well east the yes, it's true.
You know, like Aaron near and Bosch the Hogman that's big salmon that has there and then go up testimony and actually it's not just you go real large, yeah, people listen.
Yes, well, yeah, I should think, yeah, I should get a tidy of I should have I should think they go in this bar, that lean up there. So, well, next year, we are because we see our photo in the morning and the job more facade, you know, like we share in this, you give me four Irishmen of an element. This needs any beyond. Bert Felix just started on Newton Family.
That's a grand in the past. That's what I say.
I'm not in a government.
The figuration of yeah, so you can allow over the sluice of the
again, and Fasura, we raised the second now. And Fasura came out, and it came to airport, Mishana, and the airport, Mishana, over. Yeah. Cut me going up, elephant barn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sure. But we got the relationship in there. But he got it very much really. I know. He kept across them. In Ulster, in Kilkerran and the Ulster, in Ulster and the University Concert Hall. Kate a lot of song and the Kilkerran Specialist and Shul, and the Kilkerran Shulta. They Limerick Spring is I need to just think, Kate, Tina asked Darth in the Heron. Irish World Academy of Music and Dance. I just played either Matvein or Aaron, I guess Matvein. Kate a bit parties, don't come in. Oh, yes, yeah. I guess we anything want to reach. How long short-term dance or shoe kind of reaching out? Kate a lot of sound. I guess along short-term dance or shoe. The champion. Someone champion. You make it that's about Christmas hour.
Because Rowie and a
There's a show that you learned.
The good deal gala, easy told, yeah, how
And you said that was in the getting hit from RSC and you had that.
Actually, that I'm basically out of what. Let's give them alternative options. The Kenta and the district authority over.
It's around
Oh, yeah. The father had her house. She's here to have my fame. I'm just giving them a top to stop the long question. This policy is talking about the Italian option. You see, so big master option. I should get more people of it. I'm pretty good. Oh, that's not big.
Sin ífagus cían na?
Still need to think the heart.
Yeah, that's school national to the orchestra the other time.
Yeah.
Yes.
The association stays out for that's fantastic there and hey, you have just dinner, put in the dump, but happened more. I took a sheet of stuff to see that the other works again, he came for that as a location. I mean, that's just place the best of this pain. And so forth as well. As a sheet, sheet, which then sheet, I'm a technician or something. They go to the actually talking big. No, we should do the agency. You know, Tashi Bill, Tashi Gantu, Tashi Pass. With the stuff he tends to work. We should take 23 lessons. The comma go new. So well, stuff made that I shouldn't say. So I'm doing stuff for him. So here. This Kenta present as the more cognition. Again, people without pay.
The all nation
Thank you.
Thank you. We shall Rahul. Your team with Turkey, Mina, I'm shocked.
But it's good at least and all the Doris the pay to live with the other approach. Ik moet het is de team so ik back over the market. Harder shades in the board of the certain. It's given them God, okay, you know, head out the patient, no, Karen, not get it on all shit. The easy to blood take all shit of this. Dosing shit of
this. Down the street, 10 months ago, like doors of morning down. Yours and Ireland's getting gone, you about coming and not played out. Okay, going that, the elimination, one kind of the pigs and rails was kind of throw away line. Between the jigs and the rays, and the shampoo, the shenanigans. That's no more. It's still going to Sean or your Zan going to fish and I have a row in that area. That's the way I'm going to start. I guess one is that's a question to where the target in mother and troll and this guy. And that she these bottles and really get over once and then we stay. August after Penny. And you know on a dish for something like that.
Oh, well, I speak about this and talk about this. The nature is a handsome. That cannot put the green class for alcohol pollution. And the back can just go push for that. But if this panic move, and then our solution. Others instantly our pushes would get a better. In the sure could get air out, because the income should be lower. Obviously, get refund this our pepper. The Canadians get and refund this yeah. And then there have to be granular startup. The sure could be anti-gay. You know, that's why
it's how it's not a day or we lost the heat and innovation and the de-emphasization of Ireland. Fish time by our and I think that the custom. Finish the chapter share I'll start any small shiver father Tomas, Sean, she the father the factory either a target RT, especially in the I was Nick Bahona, or she could be well when that is really just for their fashion English fashion. Funny how I think in the
It's not clear. Focus point.
The visitors school because they should review the Malawians, the fish festival Malawians. I was quite go on.
Yes,
I was handshake, you know?
Yes,
handshake morning. I was a queen of Ontario, Calicut, I was focusing an hour of the future. Phyllis, yeah. You might as well be called cabbage. So play the cabbage tournament, you know.
It's serious and been memorial to the whole.
Oh, with the rose. Some with a net. It's a net, yeah.
August Navarra Christie, and Barrow and Grega.
That's the bomb skull. I was on Jim House later on bounce. I'm going to go on the people.
Art school, they took the test. Art school, where I guess community college, you know, just name of him over it. Class the Mongrel, I was classed in there on a guitar, got the place.
Yeah.
But it is
who's speaking French? Who the event secondary school of Green in St. Mary's. So could make Wigan Press with Shotton the then Steer Saudi, you know. I was Cummer Rash or you know in Man Thor. Secondary school was new and stuff. Must be there he tapped the rash. And the Holland Shira and school and Martin Dogwood.
It's more fast that get three grades.
Remember, come socks, go you 3 grades. Gosh, in over yellow red 3 grades.
Young dogs to source to the conversion of
you know, this is not a name, this is not a script. You know, it's not need now.
Shouldn't put two more again.
Yeah.
Shade the cardi of the soccer side.
So how to make stock and so on
Because those like like me here not near Christian still she don't like old coffee in dinner.
Lot on you on push the deer man game.
Will
Deer man game.
Hilrod has the noms that area on Lishke. Great yellow.
No, it's just as fun. We heard for it. Agree it like just they and shit and start there. I go shin. It's tick box. I got good day into it and curriculum day into it shin.
On Jane Albert as Grega, I did a long dina, moon 3 Grega fight. Cardi Green than Scully yourself. So one Scullock Savans Club. You're not content, Albert, of all of you. Catacomb Della Macadi and them.
Yeah. Well, if you want a coke together in school, that's great. You know, I was in
she will yell Ernest one, yeah. He's more going to shoot the Dulles Jackson was going to Martoko. The neighbor of Aulam, she gone, Akawan and Tover, Tashli Dana, and over 3 Grega. Ni came to the Mac Silver 3 Grega. Ni Lowry, ni been Cora, crack no inward.
You're going in this Oiga, or skull, you get fucking fair like it. Go on. I was Holly Clan, could call me Nackaling, and they were young teenagers. You see, I was the dailies of William Street now, you know, the hardware shop. Yeah. So if we did a routine and shop. And says something in Irish for. She began to think she was a freak.
Actually, one of me and Skeotina is me Banach Rua Chapter Dan Zivi like me of course I guess Nagar Pashti Adiati Roshi that you know the I guess you know that kind of not communicating see Nagar Pashti over like this year. Yeah, like Martina, that I think you know a guy or you know that position loads of I was just she had the large way that asked for the name, you know, as it's you know this is Jeffrey, you know, where the hours
came close near Silicon Parkers so Nilari and she go again.
I'm not sure. I'm surprised now more for the reluctant memoir, the Robert Balla, Alien Thor. No, I'm sure. Huh? Intelligence on the whole. Sure. Okay. I got there now. Hogok, the poor protestant was on a hair and I was. Leer nach Revoran Boistek again President Corsia Aliena again. After Yenche Kabel Revoran kind by on inferiority complex. I guess you're not náir a bhín ar éannaí. Now the passive that we question the more.
This our adoration, it does use the Ian Baptist car. You know, on most of the forest battle, the Baptist, nor arch that way, but Mark and Baptist car, August and Baptist.
Yeah, people cool keys the cushion with Nara shot. Ahragus, Manuel, and Claire, and Batascoy, Squadron Ashunta, and Gurta, and the murder machine. I'll be now list the shin on the Craig of the nation. I could run over me, ask those who dine, cut high guest, they should ugly shuff we. Well, they can get around. I sometimes feel that for some professional people, including some place ambitious maybe, they feel they have to wash out their mouth if they say the sentence in Irish. But she had a diner father. Naira.
Actually, indoctrinated us. Or Leo each day. As in chorus, it actually is machine there.
Such a code dine, there's a code generation. Okay, you don't care. The last time you bound, town reluctance care, masculine, the Tafwino, Erimul, Tunes, Krohura, the Ganara, Quer and Sale. See, it's loud, well, get loud.
See, touching in what is yes, on Tommy, the doctor is in Greg at a nursery come up.
Very
Tasha, what is yes? The see there, the Tasha on the deck to be you want Tasha for the so the Kedunas Tamana Haru on fair liberty on Greg. In fact, go the view Festus Mana, I know can also can shock us or again. We go, in fact, 3 dinner so on Kedur from Manum, Mashola, and the Smahino Begalia. I was in 10 was a Darism Ellen Kadunistan Mahino. I was in Odernok. In the 3 reached August Darism Mashola, August Mahino, the Media, a man in force the mayor level. So on Bakshina, August on the course, I'm working to couple of animal names, such as what needs the animal names on the America, sorry, America. So the Dini saw, you know, the initiative neither.
No. Tasha road actor, then go on, that she's going on radio side, that she not by me.
Yeah, like Nielsen, Nielsen, Crystal, August, and Lescale, Krishna, only you know, overall, Craig and our snow, and then you know, Neil do now with the research, you know, Captain see it. After the number inside, I just see them like that's actually just no, my God, then need Jagan like God, even that what's around on just
Yeah. All right, Curtis.
Come on, it's Tessa.
Mike,
Well,
could you remember right, so Arj, what's the Arj, yeah?
This is Arj, eh?
All right, Sophia, pa?
Jackery, hold on.
All right, just for a second, for me later with your limney, we're all over your heart.
Hello, Jan.
Hi, Shin meter Los Angeles
Cool me shiv chat this jack kind lo shin so they gonna show so
Newman on Chivekal, but better Muki Mission.
Yeah, Shin
Wheel of Wake Section, I was like made Los Angeles, Jack. Robert Jibich, no, he's in Timber of a wad, all right?
Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
My fanator meter lost Limnach Nas.
Kirkle Higlin Tosu Masmilet.
Yeah, before we make meter Limni, I have what Nilan Toro, so Nilan Toran. So good, you couldn't talk after now.
Oh, Tamich Kirkilor, you know, the Kahar and Chun. So, Yanni Major Nihil, Cora, Tosu and Chog is a
Togare, Connor on Jin, Cabero, must my lad.
Okay, where am I?
We'll fidget on green graph oil. Photo, and fidget on photo oil.
You hit me
on fidget on green graph oil.
Oh, Kincha.
Yeah, the doctor. So, better, ship, Bruce Jack, you have to miss it. Sophie, Bogus Jack, let her hold. All right, ship. Bogus Jack.
Okay. Well,
okay. Bogus Jack. Yeah. Hey, dog, three. My ship, on our way.
Where am I?
Okay, fuck me, ship, if I don't know,
Okay, fine. All right, so, Shaw turns in ish. Hard. Sardus, Chaosa.
It's Mr. Sophie. Tessa? It's Mr. Tanya. Hey, Tessa.
It's Mr. Arj. Argentani Matorum. I guess, Camijan Shaw, Gulver City in ish. Shankora, Hawkjig. Chaosa. I guess Jim or Tattoo in you. What the back of the order? Go master of mine. I guess Jim or Tattoo.
Armad. I'm Tessa. Kakuya too. Come on. Tessa?
That's right. You know, I'm big in Thursday. Imaging and Kjolchorum, Rare, Garker, and Herbie Hancock. So, Michigan Hancock. LA Philharmonic Vision, Homai. So, Bishop Eataspree. Well, yeah, soon.
It's us the Macalame. Tessa. Tommy, Yerman.
Marira? Quem acha que dia?
Rugame sa Kaher Biak either Berlin as Munich.
Well, the Hyla Anthos.
Neil.
Okay. Yes. Anyahitu and Shin Oango Anthos?
Neil. Okay. Yes, too.
Shin and Shin Jackara and the reader, because Marsha Bine Gogu
Either Detroit agus Connecticut. Oh, either Mahar agus Mahar. So, that's a good. So, the big bomb. Yeah. August Chaos, what's up, person? That's Long Beach. August. Well, Neil back, Neil to the Honing Chinanish. Ken Leon awoke to Amahas, Long Beach. Lane, okay. Father. Agus, well, to follow the Coney, Temecula. Keho Gar la Marietta. Well, to Gar the Marietta? No.
Gar the Marietta.
Intagar? No.
Tommy Obej Marietta.
Oh, no, could you
in school. It's school.
Oh, no, Ta ma aunt, ta ma necht, ne? Het is even niets. Necht. Want man, ta ma necht de school in Marietta. Ken school lover.
Mesa, Marietta Mesa.
Okay. Well. That's okay. KKL. So, Katu the Honey in Marietta, or Temecula almost. Will the High Lunch and how mine? Will the High Lunch and family?
Tom. Mo Watkins. August.
Will Jennifer no Jahara be in it? Jennifer again? Will do it the aim or the how Ishmael? Are you by yourself with parents? Will do it the aim or the Ishmael? August the one. August the hey, go to the home.
Tapping Arm, Gardon, Culver City, Los Angeles.
So, Keho Father Tache as an option, how far?
Neil Fada, three kilometers, 4 kilometer, Neil Fada.
Kilometer, that tattoo us.
Tashi Doctor.
Okay. I guess, can Lee and the tattoo of World War II?
It's Los Angeles. A Hofflian. Ilakuni sa Nuaure. It's small on Nuaure. Los Angeles, parts galore. Nuaure.
It's far along.
It's far up. It's far up.
I guess and you do you Nuaire go with you go Okay, I was pressing the whole English. What does it?
You guys have a part of the milk for your cappuccino?
It's a valley, right? It's Van Nuys, okay. And my like Van Nuys. Yeah, it's a circular, okay. All right. Well, Bishop? Is Taman Holy is in the Crook, in Akal the Getty, Ersmalan Getty. Is that on Jas? in my Ladini, oh my, Talan, agents, you know, so the agents. So Tasha, again, our Nosa position, Rivishan, Vime, Mahoney, Santa Monica, or DVS, I guess, Gavrala,
Oh, yes, yeah.
kind of rocking hip hop. And actually, Mahoney niche. Lan, Kran, I guess, Anviha, Chat, Trijar, That's the whole yeah. I guess you so whole father is a go between Hashina, Sukhantar. Will Gador Ashina Sukhantar Hain?
How cute is this?
Yeah. They wrote more on the Yanu engine. Was it cute? No, it's actually well, because you are actually Tashe falso que lord Sakacha, não é? False grown, Tashe false, false lord.
Catholic or and Culver City and Fada Culver City.
I guess if I is what the Lord Ashton and shit. Or Labrodia Yanu and shit. Yo, buddy. Shit and glad. Okay, what could you well, so, Sinachian will a lot of Vila. Will a lot of Vila in psychiatry? Will you be a lot of
sa Culver City, sa downtown Culver City.
Yeah. I guess it's better though. Will the Lord be like that? I guess be like jazz. Okay. Take him free. Better throw it on for shit. So a lot be like some of the show for my. That's a Rudbig Costasach. I guess row here in the reader. Blasted hinge. It's Aaron our shit can be is far a lot.
It is malam via Idala, goes via India, is vegan me? Mostly. Is vegan me more? Time incorporate via India.
Will Shea Jacker be a vegan all in Los Angeles? Was the Jacker all?
It's Jacker. It's Jacker. Time incorporate. Gafla.
Will be in India. My on Culver City.
Yeah.
Can tell you with that.
Gordon, Laura, Nakafra, Culver City.
Oh, Rita. Okay. I guess Kenish a chunky to Erna Vegan, Seal Vegan. Okay, so Rivishin Rudu Fjolshantor? Okay, so Fjolshantor, there's August and Shin vegan. August the Dark Kayla, will she in a vegan? Hi, Shay. August, hey, can be as far.
It's Malam, August, Galore Fati.
Galore Fati, okay. Yeah.
Hey, yes, Starlight.
Well, Papa, what's your fun? We'll be in Garmalach at the back.
In Anaheim.
In Anaheim, okay. Okay, how far the Anaheim is Egg chumage a bit bomage or don't much.
August, Quick.
Okay. Norira. Kaharagas Quick. So, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, mismo na J. Formative. Mismo. More than 10. J, no fear. Oh, okay. Trohobovic, no trohonomage. Oh. P2, Chomage, trohonomage. Troho. J. I'll go 15 village. Well, and via blast engine.
He's a big break time. You want to get
Okay. I guess, de Heile an Mayo via Garmana Homai, de Heile, the Winter, and Mayo and via Garmana Homai. Dear people like smart. Thank you. Okay, Kirkesh go Chocolate.
Mishy Precious.
Rather milk for Ken sort milk chocolate, Ken sort of Russian, no hacken, no Ken sort as far that. Reach the page of Richard, yeah, look the Richard to shake it off. Just now, it's brother. My lads look the Richard, right? We'll do out. Look the Richard. You have look the Richard, right? It's vegan blue. We'll do out the
and chocolate Dorfa.
Oh, Narita, okay. It's my shit. Can be as far yogs. Jafar Rahamai. Really bitch. Stauach Gala. Aaron Shakin, Jared Shakin, Shakajan. I guess we should eat the blast. Luke and I were in the Stauach. Yeah.
And via Gela, yes, Laura.
Yeah. Well, Shimshir, Sean and Kansha, which as Myrtle, August Carriage, August Prati, August Usage and Landu, Shire, I guess. We should eat the pasta. And the lore, the aim of skull. I guess, or grow more paca in the egg. Shin, other shin. I guess so. It's problem be a gay option. It's my learn be a dollar. We speak Franca. It's a power for my. In the sort of woman sure go mileage. Yeah, Japan. So, the land in Los Angeles. Shouldn't fa it's my lumps of the shot. Tabia gacha the fog. So I guess be a fine. Costs. Can be a lot as far.
Oh, can be on this parlor. Ooh. Find the back the match. Sigum, she Ian Galore, Los Angeles.
Will be on far. Can be a lot as far. So
it's my lunch steak factory. Iran.
Will be like who's yes, probably. It's my little man. It's a particular green beans, and the green beans with the orange. It's my line on Ryder here, Jeffries. And then touch air on Wolves to Malibu. Just touch air on Michigan. The eggs.
Oh, Sophia, Tashi and Ilan Germana, Gomas, Torrance, Gardon Torrance, Alpine Village.
Okay. Okay, well, Ken Andy. Yeah, right? Yeah, what Ken Andy has far?
It's Malam, Madri, Agus, Pat, Agus, Papa. It's Malam, Gaf, Andy.
Well, Ken Andy is far. Well, I'll be
time tree, Madri, Agam, Agus, tree, cat, Agam. Neil tree, camera cut, Agam. Agus, tree, Madri. It's Malam on the Mofarkele, obviously, vivid girls, Tachtanbi, Anbi galore, Grodor, vivid, Talmud and Talmud Madranua, Tashi Hochlian, Tashi Braun, Satachtanbi, Tashi Shan, Neil Fiakla, Tashi Chin, Anish, Tashi,
She long love real love yours. Ulimra. Okay. So can Jim and Tanya Tori. Jane, you can animatory. Can
Is Rosie done?
Rosie. Well, I guess we'll Rosie, I guess the Gabriella, Rachel, the mind again.
Rishi Edgal Sata, Rishi Edkiaken, and Kant. Rishi had Kadisha. Oh, Kadisha. Ach Anish, Tashi Egra.
Oh, Nikita. This is mine. Scale mine. Okay. Well, Sophia, can Andy is far left?
It's my own Margie. Milo Capo.
Milo Capo. Skarmory, yeah. Now she's more. Yeah, no, if you me all the van kille de maher, die van kille nieuwe de maher, die Capo dekking. Ik een option. I guess Jaime and Oberia relation Capo. I guess roll or Oberia. So, will Madra Agatinish?
Ta Madra. So.
Ramadra. The Ramadra? August Kin Animatory.
Zena, August Chloe.
Zena, August Chloe is probably. Okay. Kanish Tashi. Kanish. Keho Shan Tashi. Well, she's Rabi. Shay.
August 3.
Okay. She's the old for us. I guess we'll stay or sure left, you know. Okay. Keho Kebid Ama Oku Sure. Okay, August to him. Let's get sure in the Wabi. Gakla. Kenana will say. Couple of Amala, no. Ahma, three Ama.
Trigonometry.
Okay. Will Ambia, can Ambia as far as couple, okay. Guinea pigs, oh, looks like we could give it a gender guinea pig. There are these guinea pigs I don't know why. The Dr. Pepper on them.
Can I use for that?
Well, again, I'm sure. Birch cotton. Birch, rock. Birch, you know. Tashi Itagram. Tashi Jaraha, Venezuela. Nora Kiana, which could in Tradia, no, could in Jackandia. While Katawa. This the cat. Ashta, Fisha, intercardial on this, Togimich, Arash, and our Haxa, this Germa, Bawak is Shinya, Merla Jersey, Jersey, Tasha Jazz, a bit Paul Morse. Sakri, Paul Morse, Gloria, Marka, Yatra, Andy. So, dark mid or not here. I would go rash nation. And Canella over rash. So and you know, and I'm not in the Asian. We major Ashkaji, Chat Abiha, this Kwakabij, and Kat Ella. So Birchag I guess actually the integral, actually the strange, the gala, I guess liquidly cheat, the yeah. Panga and Tanimatoru, Pangarua, and I guess Otis Osudua. So it's probably a catch. Not a bit many, these way the Madia, the Homai, Neil Galore, Nicola Am, Ish, the Abde, Shul, that's what they mentioned. So, the shape, Cartilor, there's not Madia, it's problem. Major catch on the as far as will Galore will say on go Gene Tralia Realtor let's not be here Gene Tralia the vet
Dr. Randir
Trade Leah.
More trade Leah. Kapine, Bimid, egg, Eok. Sa ra tach de Trelia.
Yeah, Shin costs I the costs. Okay. I guess we'll talk about reinforce goal. So we'll share Ort go between Trelia go real quick. Yeah. Mine scale shit. All right, Michael, Ken Scannon is far lads.
Is Farlam Nascanon Ma? It's Malam Gafscanon. Tashi Scanon Olk Galore.
No, it should be, yeah. I guess tattoo governance in the
Time Steve Scanon.
Ken sorts canon will
Time Extreme genre galore, genres canon galore, more scanon nua, and scanon horror.
Morira, oh, Samuel, okay, you know, show niche. And Jero 4, so
Tashi and Spanon horror August animation. Tashi and Kurt US Spanon horror August animation.
Okay, Samuel. And my lad and Johan Shapanish or mine?
Tashi Japan, Tashi Japan, Scanon horror agus animation galore.
Yeah.
Ach Neil.
And sure,
Neil and Chuck.
I'm walking to Death Note. Yeah. I'm walking to and Flower Death Note. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen that?
Neil Tiekin.
Yeah. Tasha Simul. Tasha Ethan Simul. She can buy it on my, Simul. Okay, so Ken Matagom Erdochia. Agus Kayatura. Ken Scannon is Farland. Ken Scannon is
Oh, Ken Scannon is Farland. It's Malam. It's Malam genre. It's Malam drama. Neil Malam.
Okay. Okay. Thanks to Hayden. We'll scan as far as
It's Malam Scanner Disney.
Okay.
It's Bravo.
Johan Romain, Russian, Johan Animation.
Yeah. It's Bravo Snow White.
Snow White, okay. Yeah, Scotland. I guess Kenny I'll roll to Nurahamak to and Scotland. Kenny Shata. Major Tattoo Vito. Okay. And my last, so will Johan and genre Spar Latsa, Marshall? Johan will animate and will shave and my like Clark Granur, no Clark Johan Small, no what they version?
Yes.
Clark Door. Preston will scatter can scatter as far as Fantasia. Yeah. Yeah, Tasha Jackal around. Now, little guy's problem that's got the big over in the industry. Oh my! So, your Brian Chair, you know, his brother is gonna be up to taking there. I guess Rich, your Roddy, I guess, I can Roddy Jeff from Vralum Scammon Granor, the Bajer being there, Peter Sellers, you know, Vralum, Dramedy, Komai, and Scannon, already Scorsese, Pablo Head, the taxi driver, Martian, it's got to be Hal Ashby's Scannon Arena, Hal Ashby, the last detail via Scannon Hawaii, Bajer. Last Picture Show.
Oh, God.
You know, it's problem that's going to need, you know. It's bald in American Cinematheque. So come and go between Scott now. It's Jesh available to you, Ekin there in Scotland, the Watts. And I think, I guess, we should, you know, having a Gala, I guess, a Roddy Simon. So Bajer being there, no. Oh, you know, Raging Bull, they shaking. You know, Alan's got it. Oh yeah, I can't judge again. Okay.
Ken Lauer is Farla.
Ken Lauer. Well, arch special Machreel. Tolkien, I guess. And Hobart, I guess. Lord of the Rings,
Mission Fresh.
Bajer and Concha, you know, Leme, na sráishin go an fáistí so it's problem. Hey, well,
is Malam and Laura staring?
Okay.
Yeah, it's Malam staring.
Okay, so we'll aim Laura, you know, Gajira or Mila, will aspire, and well, Ken Laura Gajira.
Oh, Ken Laura Gajira. Oh. Shake pitch Dacker. Yelisigum.
What's me anyway?
It's my Laura.
Ken Laura is Farlatza.
It's Farlon, Harry Potter, August, Mycenae.
Mycenae, well, 8 Laura, so Harry Potter, well, 8 Laura is Far, Laura Ellis, Harry Potter.
It's Malum, Prisoner of Azkaban,
Okay.
Fire.
Are my like Mascanan, how mine? How mine? Neil shit is how far, that's another origin. Okay. I guess, Preston, can Scalan is far lots of? Scalan, yeah. I thought that déjà reached a bit. Oh, Lau, sorry, Gumalish, Lau. Super. Oh, yeah. It's probably present in the folklore. Okay. I guess it's Myla to Collins. It's Mom? Okay. Carcador. Yeah, it's Shinsimu. Okay, well.
Ken Sport is Farla.
Ken Sport is Farla. Well, I can know it's Sue, Jim Jeffro. You know, it's my level error. American football. Error draw over. It's my level. In Sugra, it's vi med og vi med en snowboard in a snowboard, so vi med there, you know, vi med the regional school, you know, vi med en snowboard. Well, we should jacker, you know, long clock, long car jazz. It's a problem in sport shit. Kuhain and Preston, can sort will in sport or what at this moment? Yeah, you might have sport. Okay.
Oh, it's full of sport.
It's full of sport.
Nurabi, Nurabi efficient soccer, and Cloche Moore and World Cup is the expression soccer.
Soccer. Yeah, it's clear how you do it. So yeah, can sport as far lots.
It's Malum Diamania.
Okay.
Valiabu.
Okay.
August, it's Malum Ave Ekdasawilga.
Well, shouldn't the Preston Gura, well, you know, heel pressed and go row and Dowsa these guard the Allen and sport. Could you heal it too if we should? Well, Dowsa and sports, no on Allen, no Margate Marcy.
Tasha on sport August on.
She together. She did. That's a job. Or I guess actually I thought Kinta. We'll do it that now in the house of force in the niche. We'll do the house of force. The house of ringa. We'll do it. My life is ringa for. I'm doing the house of force. Okay. Can sort sport our while at second door. We'll do a second chair in Melnia. Because yeah, okay. And we'll end in I'm sure Garker baseball ish. On the Dodgers, you know, she
baseball. I'm
well, she and the Dodgers and you know, to scale more and show in Los Angeles in the Dodgers. Yeah. Okay.
In Korea.
Oh, in the Korea. Yes, it's Samuel. Yeah. Well, tell the Dodgers had a long fan, like the Dodgers, Korean fan, I guess, you know, fan of Spanish, yeah. So it's in LA. Ken Blah is far. Yeah. Okay. So Ken Blah is far Lanza.
Is Malam and Rose is Farlam. Is ni Malam egg over Sabardine. It's ni Malam egg over Sabardine. Is Malam egg fiachent Blahna. Ken Blas Carla.
It's Malam Chrysanthemum August Edelweiss.
Oh.
That's Tessa Preston.
Was ik niet met German dan ook wel. Did you ever German? Queen Stargazer. Louis, no what I think. What's your name?
Louis, yeah.
Louis na Realta no maar Rodrigo Martian. Could you ever generate snowballs? Could you ever generate We're doing German. I should go haul and snowballs. We're doing German. Actually, that's the gold trees and the snack. You know, again, Gerard and Yevra. I guess I should go haul and you know, it's Vogel and Gerard and Yevra and Ekin to the black. So, I should go haul. Okay. And my lad. And my lad and da Queen Blashin no on Hulu. We can sort well on my lad and Bulu no on Bla no
on Bula.
Yeah. Da. Okay. And jij to go kill Corb Reeve.
Quick make galore kill Corb. Galore. Mo for ik ken hem soccer kill Corb.
In sort of air guitar.
Tashi, Ekenim, and bass guitar.
My go, Ken sort kjola,
Pink Floyd.
Pink Floyd! It's Brawl and Pink Floyd. And Sean Floyd? No.
And Sean Floyd,
Okay.
Sean Floyd.
Okay.
Joseph?
Okay. Yeah. You're. So how do you have no email? Who we make a gene a large for no email. Maar harde shave we so for a rare. This Hannes with Herbie Hancock, LA Philharmonic. So, they can simula. Några vi med Fiji. They do touch Mila DJ Noha. The McCargill via Van Kela Robertson Kola Pure. I'm a scarcity Kai Ship should go Kachak Yom Kajin Kyo Forum Tijuana. Showtime Ban Nu and Furen Nua the exchange. I guess Happy Bean. I guess, common Mitch Kajin, Tijuana, I guess be Nirvana here and Tasha River, up the major of knee river, never mind the Chapman. I guess arouse. So shouldn't major become, similar.
A thought to mind. Good Tijuana. $3 million, major 3, no kind option. You show Nero, Shea, Hojack, go Trasna on border economic. You just ace go, Anish, touch a jack on the Gulf region. Women act mind sa Tijuana and Lian Shakache. Gothla Arish.
Okay.
Yeah,
or Chakaraj, Garia. I can mention Nero Shahar Bojamper. That's a different, that's a Japanese, I guess, along Hamid Gamble, Russell. So, you kill for him, lots free, I guess, hey, and Yahitu, getting kill for him?
Chome, Guti, Galore, Shotgun, Cat Stevens, August, Bette Midler, August, Peter Gabriel, August Sting, August,
Dracula or Yahitu? In Los Angeles. August, I will, Cat Stevens, we'll share a goal with you air and animation, you're a shoot, you're a shit. And near to is Misha Cat Stevens? No, it's Misha and Tanya Manua at that area. What's it? Tanu Tan and Nua, Nura Chanti Shay, Gajin Osama, Toby Shay and Tanya Manua. And Yusuf and Yusuf and Tanya Mission, or these there and stuff. So and Yusuf Cat Stevens.
Ta Yusuf.
Tower and shoot the it's probably Cat Stevens. Shannon and Wakatu and Scanan, Harold and Maud, it's probably Scanan should fall. So Shannon can a major Facebook as far as. Okay. Preston? Yeah. So, who we do Katin Kilforum? Tom Fan.
2%. That's music video.
Okay. Yep. Well, Kilforum, Ken Kilforum is far Hanak to reason. Ken Kilforum Hanak to is far left. Well, we'll aim Kilforum. It will move in the niche. I'll say, oh, and Con is far low. Or a female, we make a gene Kilforum. No, well, what's your favorite? Well, you have one that's your favorite. Kilforum. A year to it's far. Also, will Kilforum it's far Latza?
Oh, it's far along. I'm Kilforum the who.
Oh, can okay, yeah. Can Tommy no running it out?
It's Mount Cyberpania.
Should good. Ravi, you're in between Pink Floyd and Wakatu Roger Waters left on the wall.
Oh, Bishop Pressure. It's Mala.
I guess I took big on Canella. Roger Waters, and one Canella, I didn't take a lower Pink Floyd.
It's Malam and Kilforum. It's Malam and Teflon.
Yeah.
It's wall.
It's more true with Roger Waters that it's David Gilmore, exchange the key shouldn't see them. Okay, well, I will mention it. I will to Ladenia or be called you for you. Will to Ladenia or be called Kincha, right? Yeah.
Type and screen. Going on Orienta, type Guala and Dinicolio.
Kendini.
Dobrame le William Shatner. Dobrame le Ray Wise. Twin Peaks. Dobrame le Maria Baccarin. Le Firefly. Dobrame Bill Mosley. Tashi more Saskana for.
Well, Agus Nuravitu Amui Sahar on Wakatu, Kenya, Kalyo, Rio. Major Dila already.
Neil.
Oh, Kincha. Harlashe o Abgaham. Kaharika come in Mahoney and Brentwood in this. So, Beckham, Nuravima Fwashti Bisoega, the Lucaner on Eden Saka, the couple, the Glenn Fry as the Eagles, Via Fawcett, Aaron Kane, it's a ground the culture again Gerald than Chaser egg and Jack Fry. Melissa go egg option. Melissa go shade and Chila came. I guess we may go to Scratch and Glee with Daniela. daine ar tuí tuchní agus bhí mé car cáint leis agus bhí glyn Glen Fly agus bhí meidir catfuoi na fiban ag an am sin a bhí leis cha sé go gotí arás gotí an bóhar leis na concertí an gochormí an agus mar a bhí níró an airgad sé dhéanamh faoin records and programming function. Agus bhí skill. Agus tú hey, well, and bhfuil tú le daine ar bí cáthóil?
Tá chunig mé Elvira, agus Pee-wee Herman, agus Christopher Lloyd, agus...
Well, bhfuil tú amach faoin cáthóir ag an am sin, nó bhfuil tú éantas nó?
Níl convention.
Okay, can't you?
Sa Comic Con?
LA Comic Con.
LA Comic Con. Okay. Impressive.
Gina Davis.
Oh, right. Scale. It is still on scale at least.
Thank you. Gina, the Gypsy Camp. Belly dance.
Ah, okay. Agus bhí madra aquí ag madra móra. Oh, okay. Grandma Ergen, oh, I thought, and the fossil? Why? Rachel Bart. Rointa soort ik het. Rointa soort prescribed door Harlesje. It's my shit. So Gina Davis, okay. Well, people government. It's a whole lot of people government. Von Collins, going to be mayor West Wing. The Rob Long, Martin Sheed, because who are marching the Kajin football. Kane had also Pomai. So I had Martin Sheed for my it's Dinya on Joss. Problem. So Lord, going to be me, Choman Comic Midge, Donald Sullivan, Amawan. I mean, Turbo, my buddy, dark hair. This is be bad again. I think that you can point later. Jordan's scale of the Ahara is a Kirch or an Amawan major. Jig Mocha Hawk no Megan Martian agus Hui Mitch Kajin and Vila Alro Malda Ganaption Darbadim Gracias no Regan Martian. It's Vila Wolfgang Puck of the Grad. Did you time it there? I'm no so.
Actually, I'm in the air.
Yeah. The Alcod special to the So, you know, hope we magical kitchen, Violation, Lamont, Harodier, and Corchulon. I guess the Michigan is the entire Garker. It's being made airports, air Homai. It's being saddle. German van Kila. I guess Darshio Air should warn me.
Oh wow!
I guess Neil say not Neil a Hyla Galore, Shirley MacLaine I guess that Benning, I guess a Hyla Galore. So shouldn't have come out of the ground or anything else. So didn't go there. Okay. So we'll mention Kadi na 3 Auran. It's far lots.
It's Malong, Colleen Ollie. August, Father and Son, the Cat Stevens, August, Twisted, Jimmy Mitchell.
Okay, Kenfa. Well, age scale, I guess if we now mention.
Mark, Shay the Best.
Good. Okay.
August Tessa.
3 hour on expire. 3, Jacker on one. Okay. What's we anywhere?
Oh.
3 hour on
Oh, please.
3 hours.
3. Oh.
Did I catch?
Catch that question. Well, Ismail, Gach, the Who, Agus, the Clash, Agus, Queen.
Welcome to It's Got a Queen before. It's got a newer.
Oh, Ni like Kirken Foss.
Okay, well, can well, try to say. You know, so I'm lying, God, what?
It's Purity Easy, the Who is Spanish Bombs, the Clash is Bohemian Rhapsody.
We'll scale of it. We no Auran and to will cocktail will sheet station for that.
Realistic. Should have picked Decker.
Okay. That's all.
Just that.
Now, you should have catch on document. Well, you know, but I go there, my click. Jerem page or well, Mara Vimer, Herbie Hancock on the page or Rocket or no running us maiden voyage, Herbie Hancock. I guess Jerem on Legan Suki, the herb of the Grand Green, or the Aurenshin Exin, or Roguma Wakasoy, Assishin. I guess major running gas Pink Floyd, Dark Side, major lunatic, or Shinshin and Hala, in Bowie, Robin. You know,
David Bowie knows the East Stardust.
Yeah, you know, it's rather, you know, a long, you know, Tamauran, you know, she can't go to the Harmony, so like, especially Jack or either. Grish, you know, the core that we so it's rather Nirvana, Kencha, on lunch, snack, y'all, all my so Kinsort, Kjol, or Wylands.
What?
Rock Kjol.
It's Malum rock, it's Malum jazz. It's Malum Kjol. It's Malum Bingus, Abasan Rob.
I like Kjol tradition today.
Orienta.
Okay, yeah. He's Malum boiled both in the hair and tradition of Auran rather than Kjol. It's Milam Snack Call, it's Rock Call, it's Milam Call Classica, Milne Call, Polish here, right? You know, I can sort of call our
It's Milam Folk,
okay, yeah,
it's not it's
Am I the Hishmahari? Kill folk is Homai. The Hishmahari. Okay. President Kinsort Kill is Mila. Rock Kill, Kill tradition. Am I like Kill Classic? Mila did you ever Kill Country? Okay. Okay. Please, okay. C'est bon? Will dinner be a show and Shinimera early stall? Hence, will kill August? We'll shoot out Shinimera. Drama, no. Angel, piano door, we'll do it in piano door. We'll do have the Shinimera early stall. Drumming, okay. Drumador.
Neil Egg Neil and Kana. Neil it's like ooh.
It's more tradition now with America. Now new magic occur on brew in Hershey agus an ceol mar géine mar tá sé an éan. Tá sé táhachtá an éan, rud éigen a sinim an ceol atá ínta táhachtá sin. Nó seo thótáhachtá in America imime thormsa. It's not true in America, because it's bronco na say if they all put a rodeg and a shin in yeah. Well, time I able to run big shin and guitar because they're in piano. It's broad me. It's piece of spree at that. Problem at Daniela, I'm taking their Daniela. Tá Lucan agus Isaiah agus de clock doing her piano. Agus as tá go hall in the either a whole clock either piano. Okay, well, Ken jail. Yes. Ken Channel is Sparla.
It's Malum. Tirgan Tanga, Tirgan Anam.
Tirgan Tanga, Tirgan Anam. Sean is Amwa.
It's my timeline and progress.
It's my timeline progress. Okay. Well, need my list Preston channel. A couple of hours problem. Gar is Gar and God is good to didn't score mark. So Gar and God is good to didn't score mark. John on 5 is small or deuce. Kaya does the other one is. It's problem in Kasha. It's problem can now. Well, can't we draw me? Niet nach moon drawing Sanaraga. It's just put a rinse piss in the ocean. Shouldn't calculate like it's well. I guess now Bristol Loring stole na wille the law. It's a problem. Now Bristol Loring stole na wille the law. Don't break your leg on a stool that's not in your path. Mind your own business. It's Tasha needs power, not mind your own business. Not Gordon to hay. The brother it's problem you should who we should couple of them. It's probably in Ella, in Canela, will aid show Shanawful a fool at some.
Fool at some. The fool of so. Let's go. Tosa?
It's probably kind of a long kill. Kaime Kinsha go Kanawana me Renny Majara Day. I fool lots of kids, Sean for be. Yeah. It's probably, Atning Kiro get that. I'm sure, the truck with this. Canella, the Elaine Hinchin, Martha Hinchin Haim, but it's rather good. That should be all. Okay. No. It's the Hedgra.
The Hedgra.
Hi, Magic.
My Madre! I know it's my cat. I know it's my Andy.
Is he the Hedgra? Okay, I guess the Hedgra. Narwala the Hedgra. My galore, Magic catch. Between the Hedgra.
Tessa?
Behave. Oh, and Colleen. Just. Not really feel. Give me Jerome and Marina. She go all Integrado. Fado.
Kede a chlorin a split.
Labra Dilish. Dinya Pata Neonrak. Terminal Hay is full of autocorrect.
Oh.
Yeah. On Polichiak the time in America Eganamsha, it's full of Holmeg Nor Holy and Holynish. It's
yeah, mission expression.
Well, in a real in Kuras is foolish. Kuras big and running like Dini Nasa, Dini pushy, Attract.
Mission expression.
Shouldn't have wrote with
it's full of attracts Los Angeles. Oh.
We read that. Sit there. Yeah, it is. That's it. Good. So we're running in hostage. There's that bugs you. Yeah, brother. It's more hostage. Rather be a hostage. Rocks. I guess two hay. Could you ever rat?
You're not Ryan, not hearing a big.
Ah, okay, similar. Yeah. Yeah. Favorite cachet. Tashin Jacker, Aru, Rudi, Hogar, simple.
Los Angeles. It's Bral Noire Mar Neil de Ye on Lushon. And and train fee Holland.
Train fee Holland,
yeah. It's Bral, I mean.
And my lot the Shafta, new oil. Will the Schnafta for a stitch? Agus and Fuat?
Yeah.
That's your cargo or lots of?
Yeah.
Okay. And my love Shnaka, well, due to a whole in Los Angeles, so no Temecula dog, and what to real in a honey in Arch, well, Shnaka, no, folk. Oh, cannot. What to in a honey Ryu in Arch, or will Shnaka an? No, will schnapp the snow. No, will work done. Okay.
Schnappte ba a one.
I can think an option will say simul no Hershey hostage and schnapped it take an option. And her and my let them schnapped on mine? Okay, yeah. There are hard to say and yeah, Togume in Detroit. So
Schnack galore.
Schnack galore, I guess, that's just similar dues, I guess that's just real dues. And I guess Koran and Schnack
It's Malam Schnackta. It's Malam seasons.
Million chaser, I'm sure. Yeah, it's probably Kin chaser is far lads so much.
Bach. It's Malam. Is Malam variety?
LA Margita. Yeah.
Actually, I'm Korean born.
Yes. And Chaser is far later. Will Chaser is far later? It's Malam and Givre. It's Bralem and Or. Mohim and Or. Ahad Jershak. Ahad Jeru for German. It should be, should be just about or actually Michigan, I guess. Tiskano. I guess. Wool. He's like a buffalo cider. Michigan. Yeah. Ken Corla. Which chip go call it? Okay, Ken Corla is far left a food to read. Ken Corla.
Okay. Cash decoration.
Cash decoration. Well, on Corla, Pager and Corla, well, voor mij as muchor ermach, voor she Gandhi. Be an aru arwailata ekin in diniela. Be the change you want to see in other people. Shinkorla bias is that be a glek to dinia be an aru. So Shinkorla by Your Togume and Corla is far. Giardini number one. Nabi and Agamor. Nabi and Agamor. So your Asian mission on Corla is far. Tarash. When get shot. Sweeney may have. Well, Corla.
Yes,
Okay. Agus Preston, well, in Corla. Kin Corla is far la de 4-2. Corla is like advice. Talking around. Okay. Da Muhin and Lato. Yanan Kitche. Da Muhin and Lato. Agus Bejer. $2 million.
Kirsten Tucker. Time get him Spanon, Cortatort, and Tear, time
Argich.
Time time to give Aragon. Charities more. Tashi and charities more time egg support le arrogant
Can charities
World Beyond War on Party Glass agus an Tacht an Bia agus an Nochdan the Empire Files agus the Intercept agus an Nochdan Goma
okay. Mr. Hain, the Muhan and Mato, Yanan Kitche.
Yaname Antach sa Chabua.
Okay.
Agus Antach sa Yerman. Agus an
Kitche. The Muhan and Mato? Yanan Kitche. Okay. Did it? Budge. Okay. Beat, Kitche. Jenna? Okay. Well, the Muhan and Mato. Yanin, well, Higlemealt een school in Ierland, maar vast die al school weer, Higlemealt Ierk. Like this, so we grew up war on the price in a scholarship, so they may have to eat Ierk. That is major. Machaka Ierk Ma Queen Kashko Kincha Kuju Delini Ata Dribluch reach down Kincha
you know, it's like the momentum.
Tá lá daoine religion is so, you know, just the out the either Cora. Yeah, Castle, you know, they've been out of Gina and Gajinera. Virginia just skull, that's where they get our shit. You know, probably out to Joshua. And Tom, I guess the target and 5 is the lower rod. And we yield so basically just on Bolato. No wood. Inye? Well, we make a gene Kyohor. Agus Kyohor Herbie Hancock, agus LA Air Harmonic. Agus Ocean Lids.
Yes.
Agus Ella Air Image. Oh, Magic Sugra and Clea Carty, Darman Dice Master. Love walk. Agus Bubber Trajan Jack. I'd say Kajiran.
We make Dalsa, Lemokarsa, Tacosa, Agus, we make Wiggins Mushki, Agus, we make Egg, Stader, Germanish.
Okay.
Agus Tessa?
Government in Agus Shul Memo Bodri. Shine? Shine?
Here to run into again.
Hold me taxi or truck. Taxi. Sure. Are on to again Gypsy Camp area? Okay. Kahacha, we'll do out to lunch and we'll do it's a cool no the hideout. Okay, wow. Press the block. Higher. We'll be through a hole with the higher. All right. You're sleeping in your chair? Oh, okay. We'll lower how I got the shit merchant. What's in carpet hour? That's it. Okay. Ritual block. Beetje Jacker loopt zo. You know, hier go out there with a whole in a yard here. Nonsense.
Ano yung lasano about orange?
Last time, yeah, I love either. You last time, but yeah. Who the way for you last time? Squee. Well, not Eric Cargill, Kavanaugh.
Oh. Oh, God.
Okay, let's see. Okay, how about
Cain Fa Wallet Huelga
Oh, shit, that's scaleless. Vi Mashan Shama or couple of folk will get it. I guess you know Hershey and I'm it's more air form, so I guess you know yeah. Anyway, we sim okay. Any action. Here go agus nuair a bhí mé an snáilscoil bhí muintear ach bhí muintear géalaige ag an scoil gan sin ach bhí sé an sabbatical nuair a bhí mé an so ní raibh mé ábhata géalaige ólam nuair a bhí mé snáilscoil an gráthóir so ach ag an chéine but why the may so Nurabim Nurabim van Kayla onward of rocket soiga German name Chinan I mark so they talk to major even be my over they can rush in and Chang
Bhí mé das bhfuilga agus má wintois tá bhfuilga ag.
Okay. Okay. So will she Roshi can't Yosa in Yale?
Top.
Okay, simple. Okay. So first she got an order. So she made an impression on you?
Top. Sessa. Time Folum. Time Folum. Is Malam Erin. Mar time Folum Gaelige. Time from Gaelige and Blia and Blia Vine.
Yeah, good job on why. Do you know who is?
What's wrong too?
Okay, so I'm rud nach Fagerlum Maratoga. So we'll ein rud gan we'll do not. I'm rud nach Fagerlum Maratoga. I think I wouldn't be able to do that. I'm rud nach Fagerlum Maratoga.
Well, for here, agus mo and me.
Getcha. Well, ein rud now will be all. Gan an rud na bio.
Coffee.
Rud na okay. Came the cup of coffee. Okay. The banya no gan banya.
Le banya riche.
Oh, Banya Rish. Hey, yeah, I talked about that vegan. Could you have a Tasha Banya Rish? What's she got to do?
Tasha got colors, Malam.
Okay. So, okay. I guess we'll then run that. We'll do up the Marco.
Nilasan, Tenga, August, Dausa. Sure. Alice Tessa.
Awesome. Okay. That's a talk a lot, Okay, well, Pedro. Rud and okay, well, Aaron Drochur, use me ma guhan poka ahama. There's a jacker the challenge tree Los Angeles gone ways. Carty is problem the Carty Cleta German Queen the big country Dice Masters Bishop Jacker Martel Gane Okay, behind us, you know. Ruddy. Gan car basically the Jocker in Los Angeles. The Higlum of the Alberta show gun. You know. So I'm touching the top because two head car into top.
Dave Corda. Tá mé aus an Michelum Greengraph a Glock Dave.
Kinja.
Okay, so my Haitian Galer, yeah, it's talking Kayla.
Tara show them all. How much all?
3, 2, 1. Okay, August Canawan Ella. Intok, Ermina Magat. Bishop House.
Okay, Kerbagan. We'll let you that. Creekenham Russian.
Is Fader live Imoth. Tá dram Cuman Gaelach in DCU ag Tachtanis.
Oh, Kerbagan, August. Alright, lads.
Slán.
Okay. Shanae, we're running Majay. Running Majay. Go Garjas.
Ag fannacht DCU Tachtastach Nish. Here immigration Hershey Linker. Nas Curha Agam Hig DCU ag fannacht who and Nish. Hi, Corda. Níl mé ná sibh a clistal go fó. Yeah.
Inish, yeah.
Yeah, tá mé ná sibh a clistal. Okay, seo an plán. Ceist agam dús. An miste liv lanant an córa seo ará go dtí cén tá. A hocht a clog ar modid.
Ceart Lori.
Tá barna agin ag seach go dtí ach so bheith sé do creite do meid sibh ná lanant ará don or sa bhreis sin. Éintach. Agus brud amháin eile, okay. Ag a dóhéag tuci mé arás agus bé gléic nua a hosnú liv. So leanan na glíana ar fá 8 nóra. So bé cean nua a hosnú. Agus bé ghlacha leis rís. Ach go dtí sin a cóirde leanagí agus má tá 1-5 agah is féidir WhatsApp heola thugam ach bé mé fósan seo Ní bheith sé bhan an mé eáil nó clúisteáil áfach ach tá mé i gcónaíonn seo ar nós dreathar mór. Okay. Slán liv.
Cool. August, DG, Claire. Okay, so don't just play with money.
Hopefully,
so completely on them up. I was bored aching to me there. I was just kind of camera focus, so it's very on the floor there. That cost me a mic also.
Hopefully, sure. So let's lie and here.
So yeah, Climate Major are douching on with the core doing, yeah. Hash bonds on lagging them off. Okay, right.
So Steve is Misha Darris. Evan Umberhay.
Hi guys, it's Misha Evan.
Shin Evan. Sean. Shin the.
And then I want I'll give it back first.
Shin the Milshon are far. Oh yeah, Shin Dara Abba.
Misha on Milshon.
Oh right. Alright. Okay. Sean sort of like. Oh, hit should be color. Maybe this compare again with this. Yeah. Okay, Sean, I played on the brisket. Okay. Alright, because brisket man is right, Jeff. Okay. Hope make Corty. Okay, Corty Gaelic.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's Gael Gaelic.
Ooh. Corty Gaelic.
Okay. For a lot of rail friend group, our Captain She, who's first like drug eye, like
Drop off. Oh yeah.
Taking on going to
in
like currently each weekend. No, Neil Street currently counts to 3 minutes.
Just Neil Street kind of at say Rupa. Right. Intro. Well, it's a military.
Well, the hair bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like homemade frustration, but like.
Hopefully, Lira.
Hot sour cake chocolate on it. No, it's packed it away to just blend it all.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I'll find you on the
That's Asia.
It's something.
Yeah.
Well, how many work out?
Yeah, on Keto too. On Keto too.
It's Keto.
Just fine.
It's Keto main or is it Keto?
Keto like long.
She'd actually crack open.
Oh, she's ready to do it.
No. She's ready to swing burger.
Today? No. Actually, Climate Polly and she came.
Maybe actually coming creations and
yeah,
number 6.
Yeah, you need last of like
Shin Maria's
no,
probably. Oh, no, we were basically current students like a road. Oh, you shouldn't cruise your home, mate. Shit. You should like oh, Thomas is in a road there. Oh, Thomas, go. It's going on my Tokyo, go, Thomas, go. Yeah. Neil Encore, so free here, Ogin the Pole of famous Janu on a good ready of Bay roast. Oh, Janu. Well, air couple of in it of free when they are also again comparison. So she just row in, let's get it and stuff in ye aura, just tish come out, you know, market.
I'm playing a quarter of okay. Oh, okay, no need for.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
But can I die fast with someone?
I was a very buggy stock money. Check the shows then.
Oh, no, we got to see
Come in, just on mark out.
Oh, well. We're talking about film sheets, but
back along.
Oh,
Yeah, Rory Reagan. Rory. Oh, okay. Such a show, I got my final thought of stuff. I'm on more lanky. Wait, Sean Bauer. Needless come almost in just upper range.
No, near go.
Drop the on. No, Tosh in there, Colorado. Not one, not Colorado. Yeah, just you see on the with the. Back into this with the Rosset. Yeah. Okay, Gawker were there in today, which we can't see. So. Okay, Sean, just lower. No, just upper Renee. Okay, yeah, question number 2. Upper Renee, there. Name, dog, tree. Yeah, Captain Good. There. Yeah, no. Right, Darren, Right, can you give 5 seconds to make that like our so okay. 3, 2, 1. Lanner, take away. Yeah, Lanner. Did you hear me? Yeah, Grant, yeah, third time show is dash on. Yeah, the shot. So, for Cooker Road again, enough for that.
Yeah, the other kind is
on Anya on shot, just like those 0 kicking lefty. Yeah, yeah, no, oh yeah, but like EQ go on. Circuit. Oh, so shut circuit, not her. So called Dara egg Lower Circa or Jaru Branda for Hon and Lena Shaw. Yeah, so Tashisha kind of on a good really pure slay model clicky from its play all okay. August secret entry is film there. August right like it's coming on with being yes, come on. So I better. Oh, not push it calculator. Well, anyway, there ain't no hard on road tall and not hold me feeling so my hamlet. Let's go cheer stuff. My second session. Yeah, couple of mention. Couple of coffee pots and shop. My frugal more than his shaw skull. Carolina. So Nero McKinson, Dameu, Shepard Salco, told me Bonilla Moreno, or Moreno. Can't go with Mawal and the American. One of folks, all he may in already been.
And Nero's right. They're remake around shape. Oh no. He said, no, down if they're on shape. Oh no. Or there's Genie in the lab Larry. Or there's some special. So I'm going to long age right now. No, let it hold.
No, so that Plasker is Jeremy. Oh no, Plasker. Plasker.
What I ended up guessing me around shade. Second. Shall I keep it?
So she shouldn't actually bear Primus is Rodrigo and a hooker less style because he goes to expected sexual hanging out so they need it.
But we're for me no any more there.
Yes. So Shaw Mogara going on Nadini on it. Ag fanna Greeny couldn't block. So dinner and you talking Cora and you pitch Mocko and like you can't go much post off credit off the American. Yeah, so Kai got into the Harvard Cormac with some Wi-Fi partners. On a video. Oh, here. Yeah, fair play inflation. Honestly, how much you want to see? Yeah. Alright. in East District. How much it costs?
Mowabi.
Go on camera. Go on camera.
Private, regular, every possible camera. Got in They're not one camera. Yeah, got in for my own stuff.
I could my wire back here or you so like here some when I like stuff and stuff. I like to cover it like
yeah, well
fair kind of too.
Okay, well Thomas Bio so before my this is not I'm okay leaving. You should guess to go surf or like a fear hurricane. You're looking CDGS started all just not seeing it.
So sometimes you're calling with manifest.
Wow, when he earns them.
Okay.
Within the gym.
Oh yeah, thanks. Just my. Oh look, guys.
Oh yeah, they just record doing it. Yo.
No, well. Yeah, no, just.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not in a 4G.
Yeah, for sure.
Not for church.
He's on the Italy. Pushing in the Harry. And he is becoming faster.
Clement de Weg, Lord.
Yeah, okay. Colin
on Maudem country.
Oh yeah. Also, you can also get
how much comes fair? Brad Session first.
Yeah. Last time.
And got good calculator. Turkish. You want to give 5 seconds?
Yeah,
guys.
And I'll see in here.
So, okay.
Colorado W this update.
Angeline.
Okay. Alright, later. How much are you?
Angeline, like Christoph now. Neil to a chuck hugging, Neil to a good phrase hugging my tattoo Larson. Jay? No, Neil might hear you go. No, he's better.
By a mainstream like that,
I'm almost supposed to be out.
Yeah,
yeah, okay, calculator. Major just girl, she doesn't drag all in or the image.
You're right now, and it's actually really exciting. Yeah, so like
average possible color or whatever. Like around make sure.
Yeah, but I just up then.
Sure.
Almost like this actually.
Okay, it's tired.
Oh, yeah, I do a photo everything that. It's dressing down like.
No,
dressing down. How brown am I? As you can see him up. Like basically no Larson just on the guardian. Oh right. No. The brown punch from Lockie. No, near Hog, got my soul. Well, Hog name won't get on.
Guys, you look like Bert Aaron Cameron song.
It's my Aaron Cameron.
Yeah.
August, I put Aaron Cameron in the year for stuff.
That could have him.
No. Brad. What are you gonna go see and talk about? Yeah, okay.
No, stop there, but that's stop there.
Well. Oh, topic. Okay, topic. On row ain't in a fall or in a ain't by the air for reference polish shop. Oh, it's on can it well get her class?
How come?
No, on reference. No reference.
Okay, I'll be talking to commodity now.
So while I live we may literally just like swing outside.
Okay, so road now.
Elaine for a Malcolm shoppers just like
so road now
I'll say all recording. Oh, Jim, y'all do.
You look like everyone around. You know what? It's failing Canada.
Jim, you know, a couple of those on fire jars on the menu.
All right. So there are no London there.
Now, I think our hill of sheets and shin of the Wildini Kirk Lake. Someone to fall Glade. Kate Glade over here. Hello, Sha. No, you know, Dirt Shade Road. Yeah, no, we just wait away a curl off fashion. Yeah, okay, careful. Kermit, okay, Darren, we're going to on up back in the Garrett. Thank you. We're on off
so like
I think guys just massive like a tea not will say London there. Short way no. Oh well taking off and Kate.
Guys, watch it, man.
Kite just well permission in Shan's war just from his shaky anyone Shan. Kailash on school fake there and Olive.
Oh.
No, yeah, John, you don't put the second on him.
Oh well.
You make a brisket like from Homer thoughts and you guys.
Go on there.
Oh wait, because it just like
yeah.
Okay, okay, right? Someone's taking a lot of it. Like, yeah. Okay.
Someone's supposed to, taking on and running high. I don't know. So today, I guess. Okay. Calculator off my project.
So kind of has been spotted on super long hand. Dortmund drip low. Okay, I'm gonna well get her letter done.
Well?
No, I'm gonna okay.
Well get her
letter done.
Ooh. Yeah, it's talking.
Okay, so Sweden on right. Merle with it on Sweden of air. Local rail there. I relate. Just the any mechanics use what people about it.
Well, I can do our book or she's like
she's weird.
Yeah, no, he cried them in we're all got taken a plan here, but she says
Fair bacon.
yeah, Vader.
No, I'm like Harry Potter. No, I'm like let's
Oh, Buckle there, that's all the dog. It's Buckle Jasper. Hayes Snow. Hayes Snow. It's like Indigo will not maar Ashton Zero. Yeah. Shouldn't catch. A card that need present shit. Okay. Hayes Snow. Buckle on yay. Hayes Snow. Buckle on me, huh? Buckle maar het is mij aan het kwets fucking ook in de volgende. Oh ja, Buckle nieuwe. Gakor. Ja. Hey, Gakor. Er gewoon met Buckle. Ja. Okay. Buckle. Lanner. En Buckle. Pussy. Oh, niet even op. Pussy. Action down.
What's that?
Oh no, we shouldn't know there. Like Molly. Oh no, so she didn't like Karma ran and misses. So he looked up for the hall. She more kind of fish grill when the eggs so like chopped. So Thomas took the so Thomas come. Today. Come back into their hanging tunes in it. Obviously, current people say it's just like this. What do we flag on SpongeBob? Because they're like black. I'm not before her. Colin quiz cost from the flag. Nickname of one other behind me. Plankton. Buckle of Plankton. Plankton. Yeah, but general Buckle. Not for cash storm Cathedral to Shinner all of a sudden. Much past there all. These are exactly where SpongeBob well, but random Shinner off. Calor, my Tom Skyline. Less on Skyline. What was the question? What becomes Aaron? Oh yeah. Like it's kind of like down an album I got yeah, North fucking so literally on one end of a year you found how much of a year you can do it right. Carefully Aaron Darvish Hayne and Crockett. Okay, right.
No, carefully Aaron Ashton.
No, Tom Hanks. Okay, how much of a year you can Aaron can do it.
I mean, it's kind of
okay, right. Well, my favorite stuff for Carlos on Evan Road. My stuff on an Evan Road figures are on my so on road in New York time it's just stuff for Carlos with me stuffy and fire shot. Me stuffy shape.
But they the Trino Carol or
$100
my fine got to the dish I've been roasted.
Oh well, yeah. Like my English should right, let's take all our dukes. My shit. I'm gonna do that to hand our dukes. Oh, you're gonna say, do you to the flat dog? This is shitty gas over it.
No,
yeah, roast, yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Just from like the last of our good slow between the roads there. Oh, gosh. Right, well. Oh, David. Oh, but that even other than Sean. Okay, David, finish off.
Come on, vi gnor 5 na technical again off Tom de Rash. Must up on Glek. Just here where they can hug him, August not crook on Glek, because very much first.
Yeah. Okay, man.
Okay. Good night, Ladder. Does you Jennifer Ma, Chef?
Right.
So
I don't know. Email on run shoot. Here, honestly, what he might my colleague more later. I'm not ready.
Oh, the problem with
okay. Oh, it's the group now. It's small, employee.
Oh, you. Oh yeah, Curry, you're in. You know, yeah, so you back you guys did it a while. Yeah. First, you know, one is small on the way. Okay. Well, guys, I'm digging that like Zoom reading and I'm going to go for so much. Yeah, they're doing the road egg grammar. Like road egg and my shape and then like from.
We're just for there. One of the guys there, the banking, some person power, is Spanish shoving in and
yeah.
I'm my map, yeah. Roast job.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Session called Noti.
Yeah, just current. What I can do.
We're already out of this one, job.
Well, no, see, yeah, what I can do is might not out there.
What do you need? Nothing. Long the road.
Rook paying some.
I'm sure we got to it already.
No, this is just
yeah, can we guess from?
Oh yeah, Bay, yeah.
Yeah, but like
Bay, sure.
Oh, the data was right. Of Neil, Dara, Aaron wishes so far shape me proper shoot the A in there.
Yeah,
so Catherine is going to do it, Catherine.
Store all the soaking the calls. Like, oh, trying to do kill. Sing Catherine Johnson, so Evans in you shot. Foreman too. Oh, you thought. Oh, you better Foreman.
Oh, it's coming in caravan.
Oh, it's really bad.
Well, I'll shift it over our phone.
The screen is
looking at you.
No.
Guys. Oh wait, she's behind. Sorga. Show Milo. Already we've Milo.
Oh, yeah.
Milo and Monkey.
Yeah.
Sean Will. Customer
Hello.
I'm pretty close to how much go?
Oh, fair market.
Okay, Northern German. Meeting customer Will the blind renew Millstone 10. So
customer a gross dog surgery. Door with his dominant green.
Oh yeah.
Big worm off the coming out at the top.
Okay, anyway, yeah. Yeah. I just say good honey jacket.
No.
Okay, now I'm on it.
Very tired.
Chaos Canal.
Yeah, fucking the horror. Yeah, ocean, fucking falling down. Foreman there, Charm Punk guys. For this girl called
Like, that's when you like the yogurt.
The yogurt called Ash Rifles.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. It's a Milo one.
And I can afford to do Milo.
So when I get out,
Never shall go. Like the pasta and like couple on Paul she is now parents say that are adding on yeah no this is good
Especially you said the roast the university.
Yeah, well, tell me tomorrow. I think that we need after, but whatever.
No, like how Sean Kirk they said, oh, yeah, I do all in this. Almost right here.
I mean, make what is the figure, Tom?
No, yeah, like.
Every two I can turn on the car.
No, he made no, Jerry made so yeah, probably vicious shot stay. Or I should bet him down there. Milo's and done. Ah, yeah, like, but just.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, Major, he's yeah, Major, he's got a arm scale for just
okay, alright. Oh, you're okay.
So yeah, on the document street or declare no Gnocchi, room is Derby shot. Yeah, no, it's no, yeah, so Catherine, the day about the first Can't call Gary gets to Sean. Obviously. Okay, Sean. Can't call Gary. Okay, so we can impeachment. No. I can't tell him Gary by hiring somebody. Oh,
She's over in intro.
No, Dara, what's baby question?
Oh, Gavin and Brian went there. Hold on. Oh my God, she just goes quiet. Like, yeah, just go to all Hagen. Oh, yeah. So you can go on.
No, we're not figuring it out. And then Sean, C and Finn are. What's it called? Yeah, and basically, I thought, well, those cards could basically have the Maori bar. Oh, yeah. I think we're mentioning a lot.
So she feels she more. Like I'm trying to see the indicator happen. I'm trying to see that the indicator, like just the like what is doing is cocaine. Like okay, so the dominant, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, sorry, yeah.
You like dog?
Oh, right, yeah. So
Yeah.
So, okay, so A.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, never sound really
If I don't care for the
what am I doing now? Games like stolen stuff or the
Yeah.
Oh no, ni hen Jenny put the no. Here, oh jeez. On aim and I act on it. Alright, back in the put that. Back in the here, Sean, see something too. Hurry.
Yeah.
Hurry, Sarah.
Yeah. Oh, exactly. Oh, yeah, there you go.
All right.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, on een Aaron and Laura, no, it's nearly it's organ. I think shit that role from there. Yeah, I know.
Major.
Oh, touch of it.
Twinkle, twinkle.
Twinkle, twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, touch it.
Hey, glass.
Oh, yeah. Okay, more happy to end an early show. Can't say Susan. Last time. Oh, okay, get close. What else?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, see, Shin. Okay, so. I'll probably just say that.
Well, then down with a red chair in the mayor.
Darren, yeah.
Oh, it's Ian the Hoodie Mayor. Yeah,
not me more. Basically, Galero.
Oh my god. I'm really not moving on.
Like it's melodic and kind of basic no very melodic Thermodotty I'm brewing like cuts and so okay. So say just
What can you tell us about those?
Oh, but she showed us on see talking adult audience so famous difference.
On remakes you feel
Ni Olam. Here. One of my Rodagan O'Rourke's sweet pizzas, so like I'll say like all this shock right. I'll say again. Carcalor. Neil Shay Carcalor. Hashtag Neil Shay CPL. Neil Shay CPL. We live in
That's why
look, I can arrange those, yeah. All already are going to be like your Danish. Just run away. Okay. This mission you have no. You mock F no.
Sorry, so Tasha was like, oh yeah, see she's, and then you should start the boss too. Careful, see my hashtag Tasha CGL.
It's very long time since Queen Dublin.
Wow. Later to speak, I'm going to see her in Anna.
Okay, careful, see you something first.
No, it was told like her.
More of the other room. Right,
Michael Richie.
okay, Lana, and then we should see.
I mean, I'm ready to.
Oh!
How are you?
Right, come on. Just air the rocker. Air the rocker. Oh! No. Ish. Oh, Bobby. Bobby. Yes. Yes. This is camera. This is camera.
I told you how to
the shin Milo, so when you the Milo, I can leave now.
For your audio,
Eva Fosti, and you, Demo Jaglea. Oh, now what are you doing next? That's
on post campaign, it gets decent. My original I can go first. Get a camera. Goil and Mason, yeah. My other shit, like, oh no, Lana go on. Lana, go on, she's freaking out of the gold, Caroline. Oh, I'm Will Chocolate Salad. Alberta Evans, dinner egg, and Will, you can have Rona Evans here. Go back to. Come here, you take a 5 chocolates.
The right correction.
No, I'll make all right both corrections. So basically, still like you may always I say Coral Galia, so say I love Hemi Lord living it.
Come on.
This cake killed me, for instance. Near the little heck.
Hi. No, so don't hi.
Here's the little heck.
Hi.
The Diego is getting mad, you'll see what happens.
I can't love it.
Dishka.
Well, that's mine, I'll be mine.
We named Tron character again, I should have seen her. Backdoor. Hula went Shin Galera and Hula on 18 ship Kirk Stocks in Colin. Brew a hay in my 18 Hula circa. Brew a dog 1 in 18 two. Brew a tree 1 wheel to 1 shot. Give 8 trees away image, new image trees are that.
I'm going to talk first.
Oh, she didn't like laugh that. Need you laugh. Like trees and they're kind of that. Kind of. Wait, near. Oh yeah. Just build the mile up again.
It's getting my head for the default.
Yeah, I think I've heard your stuff.
Yeah, you take that in.
Oh yeah, that's yeah, no.
Yeah. Oh, they
well, Sean, we crying your court.
Cora. Got my music too. Hey, Pasea fall, pasea hall. We yaru. Well, Bonnie to trail on that one. No. God, she can't talk to a photo. Need not, but she needs not to show you. She's quite shy. Should be. You have to do a situation actually to
Oh, actually.
yeah. But she needs not our Lavina calling of that in a and I took a brilliantly air camera. But she'll finish it. She showed one of those car and court I thought to call her like especially the raw. Every student area first be made Conor Hour and Lavine and McGee.
Yeah, since then that's about it. Just basically make your knowledge all fighting for that.
I close the car with a steak.
Yeah, no, then it's just not worth it.
The take what we took on my room. No sleeve. Oh, are they into a stock egg before? Oh, can't make her
No need
yeah, see, how Dara like they're already way in there. I do bear the only bag because they're already like they they're hugging Rory like they want me.
Oh yeah.
They're running the show. Bonga Becky Shiva cards and they're hugging Rory stuff. They just they go and you forgot like Nive got a high end yeah so Mar they just the kind of so Nilania Ella Martian. No, didn't be so Mike Cobra so he said let me and it's like clay. Oh, if you go hang out I guess so I think back and like how much it lay or Cora so Cora and then and if say your face then I still like you know it's not to a Skype but okay
Cape Town was higher pizza.
Alana, Bruce was like the best for him. Bruce would be thin.
Yeah.
No, because it's weird. Yeah.
Oh, how many students? Well, look,
it's coming. Cape Town is
you may get the shot on Jasmine too.
Our new jumpsuit dressing gown.
No.
Hey! Virtual target again. Yeah. So Christian house coat air so like.
Oh shit, you fall.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well,
you can't say cold.
Last me, yeah, Kyrie the shower. We'll follow Holland Chin. I'm like,
so if you have to be so he's like joking close to you, like dressing out in a dirty shit coat.
Yeah, Bruce, the first offering was McConn's when he had the Dini.
But it's me.
But Wallace the Dini who I thought.
No. And the Dini of young
no, I shouldn't have there until I let it like do like.
Okay, I'm over the game. That's fine. I kill.
Oh yeah. Well, they. I haven't talked to us. Okay. Well, Dora's pretty loud.
Then I go to the side of the but no, to me, just country stuff in the colony, I was just obsessed with after Canada. Which is on her shop.
Well, on Canada, chocolate is like beanie and chocolate. I don't know, like I've listened to it.
Brand, like, you feel time, you feel like the colony, mom, shit, on my
right. Like, Dagan off. Dagan off, Aaron, what you said, Grieve on.
Good night. It's not.
Oh, that made Dorothy, like, oh no, that made Dorothy like, touch your road, you
I'm gonna try something.
No, just something.
Touch your road, like, but no.
You'll aim your left small guy. 10 40, don't make I think baby was yeah, no, I got to the fact that you pulled the laptop, I've just been blown. Blown with her hair. Close up to 43, like on stage, like on spot. Like coming raw anymore.
How she and girl I hit it.
Oh, Climate's couple of
Colin McGregor.
What? No, like how.
Didn't you reverse the trouble? Cut knuckle reverse.
Action.
Action
big. Reverse not action.
Three down. One.
Later, don't make her like to know with things like that. For me, is she like no you? Yeah. Oh.
You know, you have to
no, the new share Facebook. Unless there's anything, unless it, oh, look at the internet. Go in and on a Facebook. On this Auburn, go will turn not behind live stream. I'll give you 2 days to go to the email. Stuff on that.
You should have so much beauty. And then, but it's got to be out.
Yeah.
Major got in a
have been one of them or
I'll be Major George's no parents Instagram or the Snapchat just told Fiona.
Yeah.
Sign in there Snapchat.
Yeah. Her Facebook page to do them and not go into the
May I go for a roast there?
But I heard you not with that.
Yeah,
oh,
yes, like. Come on, deal with it.
Short, it's not the short topics.
Yeah, the brand can go.
Yeah, we should lost. call Moana. Moana on top.
Oh, shitty fuck. Shitty with the like.
So, Neil and August. Yeah. Okay, August, Neil and August.
Oh no, dear. Sorry,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. TRR.
Fantastic in mind. So hope you land a Goira. Obviously, she death.
Just like uncharted vicious like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't be rude to
So she should be.
Right. Ain't sweet again. You want to Australia curler? I'd say. Yeah. Well, actually, actually, yeah, Beijing is Lyra. No, Shinra do make rather the beanie Alice shop, so he even really like trying to control out like the camera's over. No, the binary.
Yeah, around here.
Circa, so since strike is over, house called August Neil to check the road at Dini go Bonnie. So Darna Road. Ever a tree, August.
I'm gonna come with the donation. Hey there, bring down the ruin part. Okay, I'm just gonna be there.
Need to go about Sharon for you.
King Chan, no, Neil Andy, like, here, come with Cora, I heard that on. Cora and Cora. No, we're Cora. Just Cora. We'll ain't pop it again.
Oh, see, my tactic in a shitty Iraq, I do that, brother, it's not good to do.
Domino's no Patsy.
Domino's. Oh, no. You shouldn't test your bottom.
Alright.
Domino's an after
So,
yeah.
don't make down broken soda.
Yeah.
Here, I can both of them. Johnny Ekin aimed in it. I was training for it. That makes me on a nervy show. Oh, chop. Oh, then a battery. George, a battery.
Did it occur lyrically for God Save the Queen? Stop.
Right, sing the song. I'm glad to meet the fun. When Vader gave me my snapper torch, didn't wave. What's in her head? I'm going to talk back.
Cora, I told you. Okay. That's what we would do. So neat. Beja not
Yo and Nate YouTube.
Beja not the animals A, no B. Beja Rodagan, these Mo, or these Escalate. Or, yeah.
Brandon Aaron Neil.
Braham Aaron Neil. Care cap got in a queen eye of that air. And yeah, the Italy and India.
Oh, yeah. Garment certificate, you know, all the Oliver Dagan. Just really Garment also, like, didn't go through.
No, they are my personal.
See, Bralham on council.
Who was very delighted when you're specific.
Brown can shut me here in house.
Well,
yeah. On this page you need suggestions. Oh, laugh it. Yeah.
I'm just still Brexit. On Gueldic Cur ranking Brasimo.
Brailu.
Or Brasimo.
Oh, Brasimo. Yeah, no,
and I do speak also you say Brailu. Oh, Mr. Brailu, Ruth Ain Rodella, the high Brexit. Brailu, Barlam Brailu, just pitch for Hurlemanger, do say,
Brasimo. In row, like.
No, back into Dini Beginning. Yeah.
What count more? Rimmock needs firing on Brackham. Brailu needs firing on Zoro. That's him off. Yeah.
No, but you're right.
But in like big raw, fine.
Shut him off.
Yeah.
Shut him off, Hey. Hey. Oh yeah. Hey, Cleveland. Cleveland shirt. Untamed book of the very like old shady nature bin of the car. Or Tusk. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Take it. Yeah. On a white. I was just like I grew fun. Roast all the over Evan. Oh, Kainam. No, Hobber. Oh yeah, yeah. No Hobber. No Hobber blocked up the internet. Now it is no we really not pulling show like posting together again.
You make a Laura almost good roast all the end of her and yeah, that her husband was there. So class drift is based like it was just came off of his truck, so like sashimi.
Oh wow.
Hey, Cora, got it something. That's a big Innaker song. Innaker. Innaker.
Listen.
Hey, talk on the beach on Neil.
Well, Neil Arthur for me like go.
No, actually, like they got into one part of the
Oh. So they're Tom Carroll again like that, and he's like he like dip to the
oh, right there, like a color. No, you missed it.
Yeah,
this. But they saw there.
Yeah, saw there. Oh, sorry. Cullimore.
Oh no, you bet Cullimore. I was thinking.
They Cullimore. I'll go.
Cullimore is the Alania car.
I'll put it on my board. Yeah, okay. Huh? Like no, like the Camden and Lefty, Yuri Larry from Queen Mall. Project is on my game. So yeah, by Tilly, this book Laura.
Temple.
Primate, I'll pick it up there. So, because she agreed. So like it's like Neil John. She's doing our mini thesis. So it's like yeah, I think so.
Actually, call him Milo.
Yeah. So I'm just with the road maybe to home loss. I'm really because it's almost
Colorado color shield will say let me go start some exciting in Colorado. Oh well it's brave super. I can't make a shit of Spartan on a shit in Wales get fired. Aspartame was when guys are Spartan is oh yeah can I
you can joke on and just
joke glass I love my fuck up.
No. Ein couple.
Well, let me show you.
Here, no,
Hey, let's play. Hey, I'll display. Hey, display.
Yeah, and you're making popcorn.
Hey, I'll display. Cora, call you okay, false and hard. I'm doing close to say. I'll just show them that hard. Pitch, zero,
Baby Bob.
Premiere, I think.
Oh no, why?
I know you're five.
Follow
Jay?
his hero, you're not. In common is that. Bring it back today, yeah.
Yeah, we're bringing me on these stores, campaign and nails.
Well, the Lord Thank you, Jim. Alright, go Ranger. Yeah. Because I hate to do any 30.
Okay, what should we talk about?
Because I'm deep for Vienna.
Oh.
No,
so they spot one that's such a Milo. We're called just for Milo.
No, that was it.
So, Milo, had a cap on Tussa I'm diggling large queen. I'm diggling large queen around on Shoreditch.
It's basically like
well, need in for Mako the forum laws like Milo, so okay.
On the rune, no, it's Kermu Arrogate A from. So the Kermu Arrogate A, Michael G. So
well,
Captain
shit. This okay.
I think Major again was international block when he did the hockey.
Koshivik still like a Mayodini back at Aaron Roadshaw. mod done.
Okay, so
should actually Milo like fakers.
Okay, behind second show, try we speak about ruining on the side Milo, like people want to cook it.
Okay, the rest okay, so
I'm not mentioning it.
Okay, getting a Kate Room.
While I'm Lord favorite again advanced and we like to share and be like that.
Okay.
Major or chord and we like so that's it. Get a captain on Will Annam egg and we have
Humble Annam. Oh, Annam A-N-A-M.
Annam.
Oh, okay. Annam.
On Will Annam egg and we have hard captain ship.
Yeah, actually Skywalker was pretty soon. So around one is the bunch go. Hershey catch air on Stockbridge, yeah, on Payne Montry, yeah, with 13 Neil. So 13, not first year, go to that dead. Don't shoot for the goes to the river. So it's just down ground. And then
Gary, it's a shot. Drop head, stop right. Neat oil.
Oh, we realize you SNL like, yeah, SNL Milo like, yo.
Exactly, alright.
So say like,
come on down panel.
Yeah, come with your panel, I'll just come Milo like on MC.
Misha Tanner, Misha Gianna, eh?
Exactly, alright.
Hans Minior and Hans Minion. He don't have you, let Milo. He don't have you, let Milo. Come on, show you like Dara, Alana, Evan, or Dara Alice Cunha. And need Dara Alice Cunha. Ni should have money echo like Tashion. So JD, Jim Tashi you there.
Cut off the final.
That's Jeff on me.
Get off the show.
Oh me, yeah, he door me. It's that's Elon Daphne. Listen, Gannon, Sean, he Doylem, Graf, Gallame. Gallia. Doylem, Graf, Gallia, man, listen, Gannon, Kick up and shit, yeah, she didn't answer them. So, Lanamis are Irene.
Favorite like air comment section, turn to catch there, Milo.
Mishik Smenu, Ertus, Carvasti Pain, Bidger Aberlum get the big fish again, Ertus, Lanamis are Irene. Ertus, Dara, Kipkins, Carvasti,
Body off here, do both on.
In the bar or jazz. Shouldn't ask if I like that. Yeah, well, I'm Argid August Martian.
No, you Argid there.
You Argid August, yes, good body actually. Gratitude in a heart. You don't have your credit, Miss Scotty Sham. Calculo. Well, Alana, that's it.
But that's your kind of mission, that's Mundoran mission.
Oh, Mundoran and Jazz. August, so not actually being the pop up, so you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's costing me and pop to Mundoran.
In our era, so she should dock right there. August, get in with this fire if we Mundoran.
Mundoran, well, major on Farragut, it's rather like small Farragut.
No, really, he comes now. He comes now. He for my captain a reeve. You mean August now?
Oh, Nino!
Nah, Peter go on my you know, I knew you may August now. Fine, then, skiing Eska. Or then you got there in skiing Eska. No, didn't already use that, don't you?
Like, you're maybe the WG wrong, that's my own, and Jeffy when I see,
well,
that's
too low. Don't just Christian on rather than being a shake Lord. You see that? He cried and she grasped your home, man. Hard to cry. He cried me, and you can pass on to grasped your home, me. Well, she can't ship. Basically, I might be free. We sleep Aragon, no. Basically, I might be free. Major, Pop Pizza Electric Cannon, no, Anna cut shorty. He cried and she'd me, grasped your home, me. Major niece mother and he cried and she me. Good cap and chip, yeah. The Indian ship. Well, draw hard to us doing and all, miss it, your funnel. You doing an all out here, Paul. It's Cora. It's Cora. I used to get hard. I'm saying Lord. We shoot on Lord. He's too scared. He's my dear. Okay. I may just go ridiculous average. Right. This is calculator. Okay. He's Irish.
We catch the current.
Calculator. You may ask that. I'll go on you. So I missed the like up for a second. Evan. Gamer tattoo. Oh, that's your dinner yours. Calculator. Carvon stitch Evan.
Not like mission anyway.
Olha a clear. Right, money clear. Right, 80. Gonna make her ask Anna. Right, 80.
Not more cash than on.
Oh, right.
Because she should just go roughly. Ignore that, but she can't friendly.
Miles and no, you are Charlie, right?
You took me Ash Garb. Took me Ash. The lads are fatherless now. Ooh, Misha, Anna, Jazz. Tell me, Anna, no stuff. Anna, quit arguing. Oh, I. No. Well, you want to argue to kitty. You so good. Peter, well, it's so good. Peter, a doyle for this little card. And while I say we did some sort of
Sean did.
No, well, oh, wait a second.
Peter. Oh, Tashio, come on and shop.
My open.
So, Peter recording cash character career. Call of the Ard Gaillard Gull. Rossi. Ag Kjol Harmaha. He's our Kjol Harmaha being plus a goal to G.
One shelter, you know. Cam James, picture this.
Could he picture this? You heard me now on that focus in Rio.
It's Banakyo there, like you.
Banakyo? Banakyo Erna? Fuck. That's Ernie. August son. Adam and Vanna. She has fair hey. Oh. Nation. Not Gilgary.
Should have worked like a beachy there in the housing show.
August both saying.
Not for an Victor show.
Victor show. The fight you want to show the really mean. Not just a shot. Just go punish her flag. Anna. You mean on it in a
card bacon. This card the frog driver and cash flow. She's there in comment.
Milo.
See?
I'm a well go do this.
Aye, Dolan makes the crin. Well, it's your family. Cringe your family. So he glad Ragu Gilly Anna crin. Forest two.
More a monkey.
Well. Being close to hard of here enough. Oh, that's what I'm too scared now. I'll see shaker there. You need a knee game for all these little stuff.
Mila game what?
You
Mila game
Wow. Meaning of show.
So it's all from that.
Well, come in here and you're off. You need a fucking carve off me. Oh, so stop your phone. Oh, for me here. Well, Margaret is bringing my box to on my cake coffee in my forest of them. All my line, cafe or imagine. Dish good near. Or a Rio cafe, August banana yogurt. She's Anna Jeff. The card just mulling you can there. Go ahead on kid. Starbucks Alex era or who? Cappuccino, le banana first down. That's it. There you go.
So like I'm being on banana lawn. I mean on banana lawn. Like rose no versus Tuesday.
Oh, in breakfast of land, right? Breakfast of land, right? Arenas. Raskiji.
No!
John. Oh, Eric John. Come here. You know why I tell? Right on Calcutta. Ian Kelson. You back to Sharon Kelson. Calculator.
King sort killed it.
Misha.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or who read Boomerang, the Jungle Book. Some of the Lord's then are after on
Okay, Leroy, Darren,
So, a card, Jeff. Let me try. You may can't that mushkil here. August Carvas, please. Reduce Clara, while I'm raw. Mila, me gate, no to shop. No to shop. But doing her in a mission, you're be made. Just a buzzal errand cappy. For air. Harding button or harding or audition. Big one. Kaklo. Mila, me gate, no to shop. Bustig me, egg punch. Rugger me, Mila, me gate, Like say hard for Yowley. Hard for Yowley from a Kurt Punch. Scale Casta Dion. Scale for la Ella. No better needs more than you hit. She shows sight that Lua from the Lord. Big Kirsty Shin. So she says well oh she Nisi Jazz. Nish still Jazzy. Parje. She checked it off. Laura Mish. We eat with that. Every knows. Alright, good.
Yeah, so she's
link to the chat.
Very show your Parje. Part of it, so she's thinking here, go learn list of chocolate.
Oh, toast, keep it, toast and jail and keep the seconds.
It's capture them, not good. Go learn list of chocolate. Back or who this? Because she back into the phone. You can let me back into the phone instead of the Cora. Like what's
Milo? Oh, Jack, Milo.
Oh, I'm like more on log and it's hard to. Oh,
Jack Lord Milo.
It's just like lag.
Try to go color.
Milo, I'm a kid.
But Bader Milo.
On me, Mr. Egg and Earth. Shin uncash the cards. On me, Mr. Egg and Earth.
Well, Bader can I catch your lecturer and see lecturer.
Okay, she's sweet to my. Sweet to her, but my. Check it out, card. I'm a good big and Earth. This is me and Bader. Check it out.
Aber hello, Rory.
Aber hello. Oh, can we shake large session and rock? Oh, hello, one chin. Hello, one chin.
Chin rocker.
Oh, it's a sun rocker, and I'm seeing up to do a show.
Oh. Okay, good. Not from the hero chart.
FNIG Punk IE.
So share YouTube question. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Neil Shannon show.
Neil
Nasrocker on show fast, but she should drop away stuff on the media tag. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Derek Milo.
Derek Milo. Yeah. Make sure Gannis there and go on in it.
Yeah. So Milo and Rocker knew it.
Just use the scale, Milo.
Rocker knew it.
Yeah.
Permission Johnny takeover. She could smack from one of them. Give Kevin shit, Martin. Should we Kevin on the shit? Well, it's coming on food. We shouldn't. We should give you that gas, Martin. Come here, Gary, touch the cards. Try me glow. Check it out. Come here, Gary, color Sigma Wami. So, Martin. Maybe, go McCullough. Io ID the card.
Oh, my dog in the head.
What they're if you're leaving it.
Oh, my dog just easily obtruse.
Yeah.
Oh, no, bro, it's a good.
The young camera here on Conrad, he had Javina, Dockwood was suicide incident.
Walk us through on camera.
Well, no, I thought it was Tina Ella, like.
Alright.
I wasn't like really escaping, and then after a while, my hand was coming in and after on camera, and George was like, oh my god.
Yeah. See. What's your mascota? Both behind. Okay, wait, call one photo song in there. And there's it.
Who's going to count you there?
No. When you want to try to make time.
On Jiggle that day, right?
No.
He goes with power.
Careful, though.
Hey, you know what? It's good for me. Oh, I'm taking off the green bar. See, Neil actually made on so
the shit calculator commission on.
From my sort of an on, but it's coming to know.
Oh, you're dad!
Tell him to come.
Come on.
Tell him to come.
Yeah, come on.
Right, I am Kaimus and camera her.
Yeah.
Okay. Before my question was up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But like Jenny and Van Shaw and Aaron actually come in lyrics to that shit where they show. But if you need
There's Sammy, you ID.
From second one, five minutes technology as well.
Yeah, 5 minute Evan Hogan.
Yeah, where is this point, mate?
Wait!
That's your gross
yeah, there's right now.
Oh, touch it, right? I would have.
There's right now 2 finals, so we quite like in there.
But she's in just go from not me, Jared. August. Lerome is Mixmiller. Frida went us.
Kitty, what has to run away show?
Yeah.
Me know, I'll not credit off it, but Kitty, that's your best of the show. Sure, Aaron Mooney.
Leonard.
So,
Ain't no true. Just like Lord. Lord's people switching time to Kel. Right, Kel tag.
You create history, had to name my character. I'm fed up current economic, accurate shortcuts with books and bars. Talking me cool, I guess consumer on I belong in your heart, that's what's on the shoulder. Doesn't call it no help.
You power up.
We toss it no help. I can come out and not wait. But me shy it can't see. Oh mama, you. Oh mama, you. You've got first and short with the folks say, yeah. I'm in this little road, rocking it like Halo Baby said. Touching quiet, no fail. Green shine, no fail. The 18th of the rock. need to our heart. Oh my, 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 oh my, 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 oh my, 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 my. You. Oh my, 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 oh my, 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 my. You. Oh my, 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 I get lonely, I'm shooting with the oh my, my, oh my, 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 oh my, you. Oh my, 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 oh my, 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 you. Oh my, 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 oh my, my, you.
Air up in air and all that.
You can't ask me Michigan Clark.
Oh, Michigan
Clark. The jam, obviously. We taught the jam in Connie. So, Shin on piece of talent that.
Yeah, Shin on.
Or show.
Yeah.
Oh, baby, everybody knew that. Oh, yeah, she was there all chat. Major Jane of like cheesy jokes of failure.
She's Italian.
Oh yeah. We should do Bach Yola-ish.
Okay, Neil is the moment. Neil is the moment and Aaron.
Can't bother.
Cora.
With the leg or smashing. Smashing, really pushing.
Oh,
actually, my Aaron.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, it's animation.
Okay.
No,
I started there on the equipment under their thoughts.
Evan's like on pre-Parker of a story. Like I know, like Connie knows the story around.
So I thought they just be random videos. Decent random.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sure.
Ni fucking horror shit to structure all this kind of would be paranormal. Alright. Mir.
Yeah.
TJ.
Mir.
Davey gets to look on the aura.
Yeah.
Later, will we do the Grugenish? I absolutely wrote it.
Okay.
So we could listen. So ain't Joel-ish, ain't retired.
Okay, I would mostly do it.
We actually wrote one of the machines in character. Like, that would get level. Character. We were like, we're going to think.
How was it called? Character?
Character? Oh, on character.
Yeah, the season 4 there, the gunline was on the opening.
Okay. Neil actually never see her father.
No, yeah, Queen of China was like she is like.
I'll make 3 more. Yeah, right.
Did you dress my hair in a holiday?
Right,
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Derek.
Yeah, Fan anocht ní mis a chum nó ceapé ach cean do card a rinne é tá couple an a rinne a hosig a canu the camera actually faster again so check here on oh it's good my kerchief sorry song just today not we go together side side on so we'll make the there from 16 long shot it tomorrow you go home, Yamara, silent by rewarding, it's made your champion. Music courage too, it's long, a story, not be long. Sometimes I can go by way. This is me, tomorrow, change my shot. Everyone they fall, I'm a baby, fall. Everyone they fall, I'm a baby, fall. I wish you one day fall, Mara, baby, fall. Really German here on Cade Town, so on Cade versa on Cade / Dara versa Rename on 3 known Cairo versa 3 in stock. Especially careful on your line your package or something. I'm Morgan. Right, so I'm stopping.
No, really? No. But really?
Careful out well.
Definitely not on
I'm Nigerian.
What is not on
So like 3/4-year-old or something.
Yeah, 3/4 so she should pretty much awkward.
Oh, George Cleveland should leave the one just like
Especially poster show. Hello, Leave.
Bloody like on the official cover of the like
Really stuff. Climate forecast the annual actually shit Connie on
Sorry, Tom Malone. Sorry, Tom Malone. No, sorry, Tom Malone.
Yeah, Cameron. No.
Right, Tom Malone.
Yeah,
No. No, shit like you know what they girls of don't say
No. Okay. No. I saw him cut the stick rock on me. They climbed session and wrote it. Darrod and Darrod really eggs out. Then biking. I mean, you've a chance to go 3D on show, so boss. Take it.
You can book mine there.
Oh no, like just name it here.
Oh no, honestly, your favorite.
Yeah, leave your shit on shit. You leave your shit. Get the most fun.
No.
Oh no, my thought we give you what's going to every day is come like mass whatever.
George Mayer, Dara, Delulu is in the Nigeria couldn't have yoga at home at the word board. Yeah, no, honestly though, because like it's there.
You should count in the heavy thing, you should show in your thoughts.
Hold me, so honestly, going to then it just means this and we're not waiting.
What's your calendar?
Dinner around them, the Lord, checker, erudition.
Well, Brad Neumann.
Yeah.
Second YouTube.
Yeah.
The dinner around them.
Why you thought it be their YouTube? Why you thought it be YouTube? YouTube. Their YouTube.
Okay.
YouTube.
Oh, it's fake into this, but it's got a long mission.
They're down inside the door.
And will on acting and character of you.
Yeah, say that.
Yeah, it's a bird. Take a shit.
Okay, so good already.
It's just that duck card.
Yeah,
Gideon.
Mark got a pause.
Oh, that's it wrong.
Oh, just really random. No, I'll write things down. Right? Well,
Joe Cox.
Joe.
Joe. Walter Road.
She'll like mean tweets and everything.
August. McGilla Patrick. Walter Road. Oh, Killian.
Aaron.
On Fairsham. Oh, Beckerson. Go around that.
Oh, right.
Tattooed on Ewan, Jack Eyre, Colin Evan, John Sheckall. You ain't going to show you a bunch of.
Dira? No, London did.
Anyway, Chris, we're calling out of a niche.
Some of the Kirk Layer cards are there.
August. I would on Cora, man.
Jack Law and Johnny Mr. Aaron.
Let's play back.
Joe.
Right, can I make it? Alana, on Jockey 2, can I make that? Okay. Storm Milo done it.
Actually, Quinto on the event make Munich Gailey.
Oh, Inter. Oh, Kaylee by Shin Class. When we couldn't hit again.
You're my kind
My, you see them on probably. Fuck. Once in the hinges, shouldn't you be Oh, Shin.
Yeah.
Who fása? Bradna Gar Shin.
Sin rud bhí méid rá.
Just
the lyric.
Oh yeah, kind of
Back in your head.
Yes.
Well.
Here come dinner claim it.
Decision on Irish Rock Roman.
Aaron Bennett. Okay, got to an HDE. That mean on Aaron show the more like HDE.
Oh yeah.
Music phone Chance go well.
It's like in Kato or Roman, not you would egg on.
Oh, egg in a rock.
So the TikTok innovation. Oh yeah, but what ribbon? It's the innovation of Mockin in.
Yeah, yeah. Like. I'll give you 10 out on Karen who's not sophisticated. We're gonna make Dharma there.
Oh, bad now, the man gently. Actually, cost the argument on Kevin anyway.
Taylor say her off.
Alana
say her off. Oh. Oh yeah, August. Major count in a cave really be made Folum, August made Folum on Fado time. No,
No one's exaggerating.
Yeah, Kenny and Kate were at Aaron missed it. So I'm with posting kills.
Darren Doyle. Is he kind of product Catherine you talked to that?
Oh yeah.
On Ripton.
Yeah, the floor shook August.
I feel like a regular how we're starting to conti like
Okay, so when Aaron is a Dusod Nate Podrick, the Fall Ray, and Nahaniva.
No,
right. Okay, HG ain't Nahaniva, I'm sure.
August Emiliv.
Yeah. Oh, Phil Pinner. Oh, it's Nahaniva. It's not.
Very Nahaniva. Yeah. One fire. Kushner Gobbett can already shot off. Stop.
Nick Fatal and Rory at Lustal. Oh, Dab
Yeah.
Dab Rory.
Ball Rory.
Gab all. Yeah. Gab all. Neil Shay more rock to it.
Oh, Neil. Come with Dara, get close to Alana. Oh, Dara.
She is the blanket.
Yeah, because she's actually called off Dara now.
Yeah, because it's in her hand. Well, Neil Shay in here because she's all over her.
Oh, she's just like call you and when you can talk you. Yeah.
From Dorset, like it's like Catherine and Dorset. Shining Catherine or Dorset, because she near Huluin, so like near Hindshade. Oh yeah, Milo, Aberhay. Okay, so Cannibal was the name of behind. Cannibal was the name behind Kate's segment. Roast. Yeah, right. Yeah. Economy again across the air on these floors. So, dog and shooter rush. I would have named one roast dog. Sorry, Rory, Abergenary. No, through the bay. Sorry, it's not the bay.
They can make it better, sorry to carry. Writing me your text on what should be done. Rather including me on Gary, watching the nose story. In a fat pizza meat. Oh yeah. Cause I have seen that's a memory when they fake it. It's every night. Without water, oh yeah. This is the Kanye Street. It's the Kingston Michigan. We are accepted, our stars shall be nailed through. Better run die wrong. The truth they are. Many just about breakdown, not lady all in her stuff. Love to the cool, like chaos. We may not be young, oh yeah. Come on, they kill the earth, they will just let it run. Let it nation, but keep rebels. When you ain't around, please stay sure. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Time was through. Say to me, kiss, baby, sorry. It's really good. Oh yeah. They kill the roots, they kill the rock. Better in there, they'll kill the roots. What anywhere, please say sure. Oh no. Oh
Sarah. Hey, Sue Styra.
Sarah.
No, but you're taking reading. I thought she said it was fun.
Okay. Oh, Cost me on the yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would say the co-rock. Co-rock. Really, crusty, laughter. Wrong in it. When I make Captain, you know, when I make Captain the guitar, or I mean like Shay, it's near hand channel. I'll just spoon them in thing when you're landing up. Like you're on the guitar. Yeah, here. Okay, right, King Cody borrow. Okay, so capital G, I wrote this on. King coordination. So A myon. No, shin E-myon. E-myon, right. D. Son Diagam. Okay. Not gonna make Ezo Glory. And yeah. Oh, shit, into Sean pretty close it.
Tell me just Igoni on Titanic.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Cora.
Yeah, you say already, Rory. Echo. Okay, my dating people like they're not rich saying this. No, neither.
Scott and Mark and Joe will come out upstairs.
Okay, no, neither one's gonna say something. Oh well. Yeah, it's favorite.
Hey!
Okay, you're saying on with the echo revision.
Oh.
Okay, back, Aaron's back. Okay, back now. Okay, how was circuit? Well, so you can have these four questions.
That's the true runner. Cool.
Oh well, from Michigan though. So so yeah, so you know, yeah. So each of these two same reviews. Okay. Opportunity. Yeah. Oh, second one. Pretty sure. Oh wow. Chin's Input. Chin's Gum. Oh yeah, probably sure. So then Richard May. Oh, just go to Jamon. Yeah. No, I do half for that.
Sign with Neil.
Fucking him on phone focus. Own book.
Cool. Well, she's coming dinner. It's very
yeah, so well, Catherine. Well, so Sean had that. Yeah. So what do these topics do you, Sean?
No, probably I'm sure. Like,
yeah.
Probably just like take you're not going to be
okay, take him, Sean. I'm supposed to stop.
And Dara put the topic in. Oh, my phone on the car.
How about this? She is. Favorite shot is beautiful. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Alright, just do it. Just do it, Sarah. Why not? You not the better Connie. You trade not a better Connie on those shots. All the three pieces. Whoa. Connie, very shocking.
You're the non shots she's Marvin.
No, gold part of this.
Oh yeah, these played the mission on Star and shit. You're like on rail, but you're like you are. I'm again for each. Okay, first, go to me for that. Oh wait. Okay, Rory answer. You know, it's fine on Rory. Oh wait, this song.
Yeah, just put them on here on laptop.
Yeah. Robert, on the grid.
Oh, look, wait.
Okay, I'm on Ella. I know. Not the same thing. Here's we Kennington Francis.
Major.
Bring out a leash. Punch your leg.
Remember, it's shit.
We're going to get shot.
Didn't do it. Somebody go off.
That's how you want to do it. Rory Collins to the field.
Whoa!
Yeah. King follow.
Get it, correction!
Listen. King follow Ibrahim.
Ibrahim. Showing over at 3 inches.
Oh, get it, sweet. Let's do just G. No. What? Immigrant. What? Let's come on.
Oh, Barley!
King follow. Pizza the castle. Anything like right here. Yeah, don't just.
Pizza the chocolate.
Pizza. Oh yeah, pizza. Okay, everyone, on Mauritius, please.
Yeah. Oh, Tom, like, right, Rory, like, Tom, second, grab a second.
Wow.
Can't
Here we go. From the year she goes, she more in.
Well, this is what the booklet.
Or yes, your father was
Right. Later.
The firefly.
Well, she actually, well, that's it.
I thought she explained the
Oh, she yeah, oh, yeah. You made the curry water. Oh, Sean, we need to our Orwell.
Orwell. Yeah, busy. Stay full.
Now you go to
Kudo again for an Aragon tomorrow for Orwell again for an Aragon. Because Needham's on reread.
Yeah, I'm going to pick Father.
So yeah, Korok, I think.
Stop tapping those ingredients. Come on, that's supposed to be true. What? Don't
Stay more there. Yeah. Well, there.
Shane,
You
need to have some of those. Turn left. Pushing to the lead. Push right. Sean,
yeah.
Ancient, you're love. Don't come to high school. Not anywhere. Secondary school, here we go. Coming to the school party too. You're supposed to be coming. No, you're in on it. You're fine with Facebook. Yeah, I'll do. Make my doors. I go with this guy now. I didn't say come in the cake, media. But the cake ain't quite low. Just because the teacher is coming out to talk to yeah, it was.
Hi. Samuel? Yeah. Oh, look. Operation Rory is helping us come up home there alone.
Okay, speak him, right?
Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, your friend can echo.
Yeah. I took screenshot of the story to chat. Shouldn't eat them.
Hopefully the got kicked out of the tree.
Shane crack off.
Good share with me.
Wow. Oh, she couldn't not go say this like we're already okay.
Yeah, she already gave me.
My God.
Karen on and asked him, "Can I make mine up?" Or not up there on the game balls. Rory Rash. Hey guys, Rory waited.
Cavalier here saw still got here and oh my god.
Well,
Yes.
Last word.
I don't think you're
I don't think you're coming to be. Preventive scales is major laboratory. So it's just computer for everything. Oh yeah. Yeah, come on. Oh, sorry, Rory, I like cool. Talk with her.
Hello.
Oh, you know.
So guys, a segment on the Chinese journey, right?
Yeah.
Here the talk the moment. Ruddy. Yeah. And poverty fear aspects of the wallet.
Okay.
Make you then. June.
Food?
And Vado.
Me too.
That's Vado. So there's a whole in a corner of it.
Yes,
you're really trying to photos, so.
Oh, yes. My name is pregnant, so
you mentioned just like color on the moon, and I thought, hey, that's just a song movie. I used to do the thing where, oh, it's moving. Deep out of the song show. Oh, well. Okay, much too.
Okay. Here, Nia can do who?
Okay. Queen Arrogant. So really another get arrogant because the ugly kind of trainer.
I'm sure not scared of it play.
Okay. I'm supposed to be geared people. 3K months. Namely, Corey Arrogant. Yeah, right. On the pizza there. Well, yeah, come on. You have to learn it. For relative, you know.
On David and I like this shield.
But yeah, so don't let sheep.
Yeah, between you there.
Okay, critic favorite on. Oh.
I just want to follow Mark Kid.
That came.
It's easy.
No, neither. Okay, dude.
No, it's not. Oh, that's the Camry. You're passing it all the time.
No, you make some.
Wait, come on, Charlie. You don't
No.
Yes.
Milo got for her. I'm tired now. Again, just like, ugh.
Protect.
Yes, you have to.
You're like the faces and
Mary.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like
How to market around it.
Oh yeah, but we got the next CCS.
Oh yeah, here I take that.
Oh, what kind you know? I'm not sure really. Yes, we call her. We paid her. Don't know her for
and seeing so because on me Higgins is planning to that production for 50 pounds for talking to her. Now how much that's next? Yeah. Right. It's come me and you I'm really the first ever. No, honestly.
You might know. We may see him chin and then book make it good.
Falling silly. He's already like that much. I mean, that's about that. Oh my God.
With the right corn pipe roll.
I'm not even wearing that yet.
Jan the right corn pipe, baby. Aaron, one's off the right corn pipe. The right corn pipe. You take over that.
Oh yeah. You put them in the chimney.
We feel like an Irish washerwoman or dude.
You testing where you get all the time, all the time. I know.
People boring, Mark. Your feet.
Here, all the things trades in it. I see for Facebook. I'm like,
well, Neil.
Here, Kidden took her phone and said, sorry, me not about concert, not back to shoot me. It's that type of. No, so Kidden's jail, he's ain't nothing there. Kidden took her phone. What do you mean, if you fly like that? So Mahan, top. So ain't the name of one of our ain't that how far to words. So the phone himself, he could see it as got in a hand. Yeah, I've got that.
Okay, I'll just
come with me neighbor. So maybe like half a egg to dinner. Oh, deadly. Right. Like you don't need any when I talk to her. But her son's only bottom right. Well, Neva will definitely leave a spot for me. Yeah. Right then, my second chapter. Oh yeah. Right. And you want ordained which like you don't ever do. What's that? Here, it's gonna let. Oh yeah, that's come on. Look, Emma's part of it is critical. They open these questions and feel like that, and I'm like, baby meal. It might be only go to those people just like baby. They do. Why should like they invite like things like so like you to be able to. Radio, I'm gonna ask him to do that.
Yeah, Neil Shaw. Yeah, so she did it great. Okay, right. Neil, can we make the commands in the ready like my somebody chops these like Lord Sminty? I was thinking my game down with it. No, Newman's been down there. Yeah, what was she saying? On the big struggle. Yeah, Tom.
Beidr sin? No.
Right. Right.
You Aaron Fado gone of it. You know, Karina, she saved myself from Friday.
Oh, yeah.
No, fais avec quand avec Hold me to man of the Hold me with my leg of Nero. Hold me, the promenade more, that's nowhere not for two for much. Oh my day, you do honest and not for two like right. But she's very freedom, so I'm sure she's that. Change your eyes, sir. Zayla Robecker, pushing my town seal. Sorry to Malcolm's Pelicon, good Josh Kirby. She declared that Graham, she takes me out her body. Come further. It's the last I want to say. You guys go and Hold me let's make me intellect that is like me seems to be. My rich and ye is blood, ye is rich and ye from drink. Cards and adjustments, money and come shut on me. The reality measuring. Zayla Robecker, in my town seal. Signs of Malcolm's Pelicon, with Josh the curve again. She declared like Ron, she faced me up her bones. But knuckle. It's the last I wanted to say. The can't go back there. It's moment of in her ash. The heart will charge her them for high on their taste will shame like times not be watching. Some series till I'm childless. Doctor, I'm stalling your shame on other being leader. My one will come to life. My ball and I'm now. Could you change? It's the last I want till you take the carrots going there. Zayla Robecker, in my town seal. Signs of Malcolm's Pelicon, with Josh again. She declared that Graham, she takes me out her bones. Gone knuckle, it's the last I want to say. The guy going at hair. So I'm there any chance. So don't go home, everything. You can't go home. Aim in at that. Aim road.
I really want to do that. Yeah, to go for and farmers. No, also will be named in a year and not just Aberdeen.
Calculor.
My knee made step on the day and he throw your already made stuff up in on them. Just doing him standing. August really made no right first next year, I'll be seeing for now. Just war long. Woohoo! Yes!
You're missing my phone.
Oh, definitely. The doctor that Alex Jones is like all the Sean. What did you ever have talking? You're from Milo, is all that happened.
We also do Milo on this.
Oh,
river over the years. The Milo thing is also a turn.
Like off in there. It's all right. It's not cheap on Milo. I'm just knee ball man.
It's not for Milo. Yeah, I don't think you're sure, but it's on Elon Boring.
Yeah.
Arnmore.
Darnoy.
Carolina, CNC. Or Darren. Sean, Tom, Chocolate, I go.
Right?
Yeah. Where the fuck is Darren Rory? What?
Rory.
No, Rory or Darren.
One, no.
Darren.
Was it B?
No, because you took your like.
So she generated and then she probably still.
In a heat, in your house.
So yeah. But yeah, it's like we make my just looking at shows. Like I couldn't get there.
Baker Mayo, touch it like Grove and that. Here, that's but nothing like that. Red carrot called Liggins cheese. No, it didn't. I actually looks like a babble berry. Or the cow, not a babble berry. How do you like this?
Oh yeah. So in Rio is sponsoring. Yeah, it's called Bonry Needs Mo. Oh yeah, so in the Bonry Needs Mo.
Here, we did another song of us that are for us.
Sean, everything.
Okay,
Lockton and stuff. They kind of shock is Sean.
I'm Jake Lord, so it's like Lockton make.
It's sort of. What do you mean?
Yeah, but it's just
Oh yeah.
The game was not like Holly food.
Yeah.
Lads, coordinate. Master number of Sheeran. No, the last one. Give him a master, but we've heard all of that.
Oh, it's actually there's not long in it. So. Okay.
And okay, basic root stuff.
Oh yeah. Shit's in the wall actually.
I'll take that curl up.
We're getting now. We'll get it. That's just that. Yes, sir, can nomination to have a shot. She Milo on you.
Yeah.
Would it be it's hula and you fishing barbecue?
Oh, so you can't make an artist?
Yeah.
What is it?
Ian McLean.
No, because Grandma, I think it's either the Gardener, Grandma had on where the third kids, and the third kids are after fest like Carney River. So you know if they choose the small room, it's the barn. Yeah, it should be that. Yeah, they could get cabaret crap out there, you could say put in the small room. So random bomb clothes just connect with their boss. So I think they need cabin in the barn.
But George Ian McLean left Nita.
No, I think she's just another. Yeah, because Darren said each is his home.
Whoops. Because I don't want to get it out of the bones will be doing it. Sean and Cleva mainly have to get yeah.
Yeah, no,
The old man, he talks.
Sean and Cleva does do it for the bones.
Right, I'll say right.
But don't do it, Milo, then so.
You've
been on a who day.
It's my house right.
Cleva?
That's my
Don't do it.
Right?
Like Misha. She's on show, what's the Aaron show? Fuck me. Me, I can make a bad city. Tired do and all that. PVC. Separate. The culture ribbon or you see. Malamore cat.
Ganesium on the sun of the joke from the year, maybe go to like you know what I put it in so I'm already earning you it's within it away because I'm watching the Zoom I'm horror and you only say love the gallery the door no
C-E-R-G-I
I'm a lot G lots of the show got for you throw out and C-E-R-G-I G lots of the Mr. Road Destiny I could do Mission Master I'm gonna be that fun in the heart, cool CDs like Mala Marijuana. It's actually a cute thing to be on a mark. It goes to work with the other thing in fire. So on the room, and I see like a wall, the walk with the fire. I need to not play the serial of South Parrot. You can't find up the jumps in the heart. There for the other wine, the car. It's Chris in the heart. Well, about 7 to the jealousy, one of the car. So got it. And it's over then I'm at the firm. I'm about 10 minutes to talk to her. 10 minutes to go to Monty and I'm going like this.
R-T-E.
C-E-R-T-I. Someone let's talk free and guard that. Do you have to come Mr. Rogas and the Yakity, Mr. Master C-E-R-T-I. Someone let's talk free and guard that. Do you have to come Mr. Rogas and the Yakity, Mr. Master I'm just a girl, I'm just my character, the arena wallet, I'm just going my wallet, every day, you know, they're my brother, it's neat, and I want my family house. We need them at the door, and then I'm sorry, right, you got to repeat the around that glass up over there, right? Verla. The heel version of 100 that's what the heel P-E-R-T-I softly and that Eugene lots of the mission road down to the executive mission of C-E-R-T-I coming on the softly and that Eugene lots of the mission road down to the executive mission of C-E-R-T-I coming on the softly and that Eugene lots of the mission road E-R-T-I Eugene Rouse the Mr. Rogas and the Yankee Two Mission of E-R-T-I Eugene Rouse the Mr. Rogas and the Yankee Two Mission of
Ginger.
Oh my God, yes. No, I'm not going to barely say no. I just thought it was that was a good job. He did like eat less. No.
Well, that's Milo. Milo maybe was wrong with the story. This my hand of Milo. Let's see how you feel.
Oh, worry. We're chair, Mama. Oh, I think this is the way. Of course, I'm not.
Shout out to Show Kids.
Oh, here, they worried wires. They were going to keep me careful.
Like I'm 20 about my legend. Fucking legend. Yeah, they are grown pretty much back on Apple Farms. I was going to see Robert here next like
Don't you lawnmower for an apple?
Oh, it's what late for time. They say I was just over the more.
Oh, not be great.
Just near that I'm so quick and stop me out there. Mama. Alana, oh, so boring. So Cooney and Farris shame. A must to right. I'm like Johnny. No, and he said no, it's a shame. After she hates conversion, exactly. Gee, the hunting meeting said on. So it's grand. Like, how much younger about no matter said, and the hunting meeting said on. So how? But Lana, I was a glazer and a garru and you them all. The name I'm on hello or all like anybody. You're say hello like anyway. Yeah. Can't do it. I'm a one. Over in the airport.
Sinead, how's it going?
Oh, we're not creating a fresh team. Actually, we might do share with us because Nero made yours get over.
Not in it. I'm all against it. Sunday I come. So, I'll do Kevin Hall. I'm in it. Gantry Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, talk Kirkgate, Thierry, Tyrant Doran, on floor, Kilcanny, Boya Clear, Mayo.
You don't have Tara Connell.
I'm Tier Owen.
Wait,
Yeah.
Oh, this morning.
Neil in.
Okay.
So, how long are that? And everyone's going.
So, Tiverdoran.
Yeah, question.
Channel 1.
Kilcanny.
Oh, me too.
What's my little body?
Sorry.
Sunday on floor.
3.
Yeah. It's lumpy short and Sunday Thierry. Susan Oroptis. Kirkgate. On Clear Free Car. Oh. Kirkgate. Oh. Boya Clear on Free Car. Outside Sunday.
Is it top road for you in Alice Valley?
No, sure got Gantry Toggle. Like, we all, Sue's Class Fishka. Hell yeah. August Tier Owen. Yeah, Sue's Fishka. Jean. So either pause.
Just keep it smallish now.
Yeah.
Fair car? Okay, yeah, fair car.
Yeah, so we couldn't either fall the body.
Right. Well, they make Jane of Kerrymere unerupted.
Ain't that Ella?
I'll have to say no. Neil in with alligator. So.
Gary. You're on.
Oh, to Gary Gantry Sunday.
Well, told me Harry Martin erupted. Right there, Tobador and Claire, or Courtney.
Kirkgate, Encore, Kilcanny, Boya Clear, Mayo, Kilcanny.
Talking, I just told go on.
Okay.
Evan Gaynor.
Alright, Ray Cotton's Wheel. Sue's Wheel.
Watch H-Station, like Emmeline.
I'll just go sit.
Anya.
Oh, God.
I know.
It's Bishop Wheel, Sue's Wheel. Yup, Brown. Okay.
Either I'm not going to say kayak kickstart.
Also, Gary Jancy, I call him Star.
Yeah, ironic Sean.
Oh wow! All right.
Jerry Sharpton and Hawan, you may obviously in the Sharpton, but I may kind of change you up to like Jack here or find you. Yeah, the machine I was made to start somebody night ago.
Wow!
You're correct on the wall. Like candy room. Wow. Oh yeah. Baker and Sonia. I'm a roast off Sonia. Try clean it. What? So the guys in the cones.
Yeah, right.
Sorry.
No, they did just like they do. Yeah.
We are running it early. After y'all.
I was doing Canada.
Instagram. Woo!
PGA.
Back up to here. Well, the cover come up well, they do that fine. I'm not boss.
Shows up creep.
Got like spinning up way and like you also like break oh no down this couple of hair on that go wrong
Oh,
yeah. Like famous like anything.
yeah,
but like, why is
like Tanya thought I was gonna be doing on that.
Do them on the point. Do them on the
Actually, I want to say yeah, right. So.
Cordy? I cotton today.
The water.
The garden, he got the energy.
My gosh! Woo!
No, just Shammy.
Always less domino.
Carefully chain it out. On how you go?
Oh, I don't think I'm excited,
Like the yeah.
Here. Respondo. Right.
It's mostly.
I just can't make Pauline shooting.
Oh, volume.
Like Neil Seven.
People following me.
Where's my dog cam?
Come on, be quiet up. Leak some slow pieces back.
Is there anything else in store in the now? Like tearing up Shan.
Yeah, but almost done. That's better.
Yes, love.
More in and out. A couple can like what she keeps with her. I'll bet your couple can learn. Oh no. I'm not learning ground no.
Who earned?
Who earned? You
Boo, no, who earned?
She don't know who else. Neil for sitting up. Who earned? Neil with the crowd. Problem on reference.
Oh yeah.
No.
Okay?
No.
No. Right.
No.
Gamer
Patty,
Was that eruption? How do we anyway?
Yeah, close main the cancer father
Oh.
to the off. No. Rolling line road.
Rolling line road. Climate great.
These are on the line road.
So the climate for us to go.
Everyone's on the tech.
Oh, it's in the cancer later.
I come to hate it.
So
Oh, I think it's probably too close.
You're like a
Three no mates. And then shit on cut off.
Right, see no man.
oh, that's it.
Yeah.
You're a meal of all. Oh, thank me on. Especially like side
Bishop Intel Cocorda. Bishop Intel, Tom Con on Gleca Ahruanish, so Kermeg Glec Rasher Gonomid no Martin. What's in Carclor?
I will do it live show.
What's in Carclor?
Okay. Yeah, talk.
Okay, Slán.
Come on.